Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Wait, why is this? Why is this no sound? Hello? Oh, there it was. It was just in a lull, I guess. It was having a little nap time. I gotta do a hydrate like immediately though. Because you redeemed that literally in the starting screen, so I have to go grab that real quick. Hello, everybody. How was our weekend? How was our Saturday trainings? How am I doing? My brain has been a little mental soupy today, I like to call it, but otherwise I'm fine. Going okay. That's about as much as I can muster too. All that. Doing better with the personal stuff. That's good. I'm glad at least you have that. Okay. Been in my room all day. Hopefully it's been a cozy kind of deal there. All right. Well, today we're going to be continuing Resident Evil 9. My cat just woke up. Hi, William. You've been sleeping all day, like literally all day. Welcome to the waking world. I have creators block. I've been working on that YouTube video I've been working on for like 3 or 4 days and it's still not done. Hopefully I'll get it done tonight after stream. It's gonna be good, hopefully. Gonna come up here and say hi to everybody before we start playing. Owens, are you into poetry? Or is it like a college assignment or something? You wanna come up here, bud? You're allowed to. There you go. Have a great weekend. No you. Anything about that? Strong no you. All right, buddy. Yeah, if you're confused where we are in Resident Evil Requiem, if you played the game before, we were in the Raccoon City section. We like just got there. We beat the spider guy, and that's about all. So we have not gotten very far into the Raccoon City stuff, but we are there. Yeah, thank you for the lick ready. I appreciate it. Get ramen on Tuesday. You want to come? I wish I could. Be nice. Okay. Just come over. Man, I wish I could. I don't think I've ever heard that song, Horbert. My life on. Okay, okay. Just teleport over there? I wish I could. Astral get complimented right back. Astral, you have I'm so proud of you. Like I remember when you like had just like started doing DBD stuff, and it's so cool to see you have so many connections with so many people and really like, you know, find your place in your foundation in the DBD community. Warms me heart to see. All right. Guess we should play the game, huh? Then he'll rue the day, or are you just gonna show up here? Well, you're old. I mean, it's true. What do you mean, boo? You like Leon, and he's old. Why is Leon old good and me old bad? Get licensed first? But yes, that'd be fun. We have about a 40-minute drive away from the best, one of the best zoos in the nation. And our aquarium's pretty cool too, but I don't think it's like nationally rated or something. But our zoo's one of the best in the nation, so that's pretty cool. I was looking for something I was thinking about last time I was playing. I still can't believe Crystal Lock wasn't on just naturally. That was kind of wild. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's like a thing I'm looking for, but that's okay. I wanted to peek real quick. Sits on this. Yeah. Let's see. I think I was getting Oh, that's right. I did realize that I can get some stuff here. I don't know. Yeah, I just bought the armor. So I think we're good with all this stuff. I am starting to get a pretty full inventory, which is kind of scary. But how much is the upgrade case? 4,000? Okay. I think that'll be our next thing. I'm trying to find these relay things. I think I have to go back up this elevator because there's a path up there now or something like that. I think I remember. It's like I spotted. Oh, there's guys over here. Oh, hey. Good thing I looked over here. I missed that the first time. Okay. I'm guessing it's, yeah, I see now. We go over here. My Outlast Trials brain is like, why can't I pick up that brick? Wrong game. Okay, how do I get over there though? Do I have to go all the way down and over here maybe? Dude, anybody from Outlast Trials would not last against Leon, I'll tell you that.
I wouldn't last against Leon either. It's so hot.
Yeah, I know. I know. Blocked you before you said it. Okay, so we gotta get up here somehow. Well, that's against me. Yeah, see? Hi, Lobster. How are you? Okay, looks like I gotta go down there. There's zombies over here, which kind of knows. Because I think I gotta get here, but I remember this doesn't have fuel. I don't know where to find that, so I'm guessing it's this area down here. Just a guess. Bye S. How are you? Been a while though. We last played this on Monday, but got caught up with the Survivor week. So I got a little bit far behind in terms of wanting to complete this game. Then we had Faz release new content too. I think that's how I got up here initially. And then that was the wraparound. Yeah. So where am I supposed to find this fuel? Yo, cartoon, holy moly. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I'm not even playing my main game. Holy moly, friend. That is above and beyond kindness. I don't deserve all that. Thank you. Here, when you got a sub from Cartoon, please say thank you. Okay, I'm assuming I probably have to go somewhere else to find the fuel, and it's not here. Seems very Resident Evil-y, you know, to be like, oh. You have to go somewhere else to grab the thing, to come back to the thing, to do the thing, to grab this. Deserve it? I appreciate that. I'm trying. Not always succeeding, but I'm always trying. 6? 7? Are we going for there? Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold on, hold up. Okay. No, okay. I was thinking my zoom button also does the sharpening animation, but it does not. I was really hoping because I hit something by accident and it started sharpening the axe and I was like, wait, does my zoom button do that? Because that'd be funny as hell. But it didn't. Damn. Okay. Do we have access to anything else even right now? It's locked from the other side. What the hell, Stinky? This sounds like something that I would make up in, like, 8th grade. Okay, that's where we came out with the spider. Dude, this ambience is freaky. Oh, I can go down here. Yo, hold up. This is sick. Can I go up this way? No. Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can come down here, but I can't go in any of these places. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It would let me do that. Unless maybe this is where I pop out later when I go into a different area. That would make sense. I live. How are you? This is the problem with picking up a game that you haven't played in about a week, is you kind of lose track of what you were doing and where you were headed. I'm doing okay. My mental is not too great today, but it can't be good every day. Liv, get a compliment? Liv, I feel like you're one of those people that, like, you say, like, you ask how I am genuinely. A lot of people are just like, hey, how are you? It's a very, like, you know, casual thing. They don't actually, like, mean it. I think you mean it. I appreciate that. Oh, I got that key. That's right. Okay. See? It's just little stuff like that that, like, you know, you don't remember. I forgot I had gotten that, so. There you go. Just had to, you know, feel around a bit, so to speak. Hi, Demo. How are you? How's your project going? Better day today? Yeah, it's just, nothing happened. It's just, you know, just mental soup going burr. Happens. Fragile. Well, it tells me I shouldn't. So what if I do anyways? Okay, well, that was less fragile than it appeared. I hear fun in there. They got to break with a good shot? Well, I hear bad guys. I have a low amount of ammo on this gun. Well, that's all about. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of guys in there. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that DVD creator logo thing. I'm not even playing DVD right now. I liked it. Did I not respond to that? I thought I did. I thought I responded to you last night. Did I not? I thought I did. What ammo for this homie? I guess the game is really wanting me to use these. I'm probably using shotgun shells because I remember I ran out of shotgun shells recently and that was not good. They solved that issue right away. Get up some space here. I haven't checked DMs yet. I'm the same way. I'll like have all my DMs like stacked up and I just won't check them for a long time. I'll check them all at once. Randomly heard your name in a video today. Oh, brother. What did I do now? What the hell did I do now? It's locked from the other side. Oh, okay. Not there. Even though I hear bad guys in there. Nothing? Okay. What was I brought up though? What did I do? You game has a xenomorph in it? Yeah, it's a shame. Hi Leo, how are you? You mentioned the Xeno guy did it? Oh, okay. Okay. As somebody with anxiety, that was a very long form story just to get to. Oh yeah, they recommended your guide. You were in a video. Okay, what did I do? Nothing. Okay, well, is it positive? Oh yeah, they just mentioned your guide. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was very ominous by accident. It was very funny though. Had to be going. Oh, oh, this is back? Oh, okay, okay. Coming online. The real horror game? Dude, somebody the other day was like, can I call you about something? It was like somebody that I don't like I know of, but I don't interact with directly. Like I don't know them personally. So I was like, what about? Can you maybe elaborate? Give it 15 watch strictly, I appreciate it. See, that's what I thought it will. Scary. Okay. I don't really need that right now. Would we have to actively die? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I think it's like, I want to phrase it like it's like, you know, just being mindful of anxiety, but even, I think just in the modern day, that's not even like, some media, because like, you know, combat, a device or with combat data I can redeem. Oh, okay. I think these days, like, you know, even before the advent of the internet, like, people would like scam call and all the time. They still do, but it's not as effective, obviously. So, usually I don't answer calls unless I know who it's from. So it's kind of like the same thing. Like if I only like tangentially know you in like the streaming space, you're like, hey, can we call? I'm like, well, you should tell me what it's about. Battery storage location. When the battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay. Want me to take out loans? Yeah. I just if it's my adult brain these days, it's like if it was super important, you needed to reach me because it was urgent, you leave a voicemail. And if you don't, probably wasn't that important, huh? I really do just be about to drop down into the darkness. A bunch of guys, huh? Okay, there's two here. One guy by himself here. Okay, two guys here actually. Okay. Wait, I hit parry. You have to like actively have the axe out for that to work. So is it not like RE4 where like you can just parry just cuz? Okay, well, it's good to know, I guess. Game has a lot of just like throw your head against it until something works kind of gameplay. I don't hate, but it's a little different. Machine gun it though. Oh, just say meow, yeah. That'll get me right. I'd much rather do that to that guy than... Okay, I kind of figured it'd be weird if you didn't, you know? Okay, that's my bad. I didn't see that he didn't have the prompt. I was thinking about this when I was like going through Twitter and seeing people's different opinions of RE9. I think the reason that Leon is like movement-wise feels so awkward in RE9 is because they had to like kind of nerf him to make first-person camera not like a nausea-inducing nightmare. Oh, okay. So that's why we end up with really like rough situations where like it just feels kind of like stiff and awkward because they don't want to make people motion sick, which makes sense. But yeah, I do miss my RE4 movement a bit. Okay, that kind of went through his head there. Samurai sword? No, they're like taking pieces of like rebar and stuff, using them as weapons in this section.
The battery should be in this room.
Okay. How are you, friend? Wait, I've been treating you well. Oh. Oh, so we just get this for free? Oh, okay. Well, that works, I guess. Traditionally, I've not been a huge enjoyer of the submachine guns in the RE games. They are not typically fantastic, but I'm running out of space, so I will make some ammo for that. They just usually are kind of eh. I have come to notice. Yeah. I've been treating you. It's been interesting. Always a ride. Hi, demo. Hope that you're well, friend. Top 3 RE games? It's getting there for me. Not quite there yet. It's pretty good. Okay, I can do that, but what does that do for me, really? Don't feel well today, Kelly. Oh, this guy sounds really close. Oh, because he's up there. That'd be why. Okay, time to use this bad boy. Well, that feels weighty. Holy moly. Yeah, that does not feel wimpy like the other games. Is he in there? Here, let's let you out, buddy. That's cute. Is there anything in here? No? No, there's not even anything in there. Okay. Is anything important? No, we're kind of in a weird in-between section where we're just kind of like trying to find the relays. So, not a whole lot of like plot, story stuff, etc., you know? The problem with having a lot of weapons in any of the RE games is like, when you have a lot of weapons on you, it gives you ammo for a bunch of different weapons, which kind of ends up putting you in a spot where you're kind of low ammo on everything because they're trying to, the adaptive difficulty is trying to spot you for like so many different weapons that you end up with low on a mini. I don't know how this game will go, but yeah, unfortunately I've had basically most of this game spent for me because Twitter can't shut the hell up. Even when I canceled or like, you know, like made it to where like certain posts having to do with this game like don't get mentioned. Well, there's some stuff I know. Some stuff I don't though. I enjoy your dishes. Never knew the game does that, yeah. So basically when you're picking difficulty and like Resident Evil games, there's a difficulty scale of I believe like either 0 or 1 to 9. And like if you do the hardest difficulty, it's just on 9 permanently, but like normal mode will like be a sliding scale where like if you're doing too well, it'll increase that number, but if you're struggling, it'll decrease that number. And then like obviously the easier modes only the number only goes so high, even if you are kind of breezing through it. Hi radio, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna turn around here. Oh, there's ammo over here. Oh, well, I gotta go back. I'm not missing out on that. Where's this stuff? Apparently it's right in front of me. Oh, it's on the bodies. I keep forgetting that's a thing in this game. It's like used to old school RE where like you only get stuff in static locations. Where does this ladder go? Yeah, that's why you'll like if you're doing really well in a specific area and you open a bunch of like you'll open like lockers and you'll see like nothing. You're like, wow, thanks, a whole lot of nothing. Because the adaptive difficulty is like, yeah, we don't need to give you anything here. But that's where it would give you something otherwise. A lot of people hate it because honestly, in a lot of games where there's like adaptive difficulty or scaling difficulty, it's just not very fun. But in a survival horror game, I think it makes sense. Yeah. Either they're preparing you for a boss fight or they think you're struggling a bit. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Well, the problem with it in 2v8 is that the survivors can just ignore their comeback mechanic. Or the comeback mechanic, because if they get penalized for doing gens too quick, they can just stack to circumvent the penalty. With 8 people, that's fairly easy. So that's why I think it ultimately doesn't work. Oh, I used all my scrap. Oh. Also, I don't know if it's just this specific shotgun, but this feels almost like the shotgun feels kind of wimpy in this game, and I don't know if that's just me. Hi, Blackus. Happy you're here. It's time for our daily post from radio of the Silk Song update. Glad you like the game so much. Well, yeah, it's been quiet so far. It just auto-saved as well. Cool. I don't like that. Hollow Knight? No, I've never played Hollow Knight. It's suspiciously quiet. Yep, here we are. Yep. I do like this, which is funny, because like I was talking about earlier, usually I'm not a huge fan of this. Oh, can I get through here? Oh, I see. Oh, oh, buddy boy. Oh, God. They really like putting you in like tight situations with this guy. Jeez. Oh, God. Dude, and they like putting you in with these guys, too. The killer, I'm kind of having to. Unironically. Is he dead? No, he's not. Usually it goes, oh my God, why are you still up? Music's cool, yeah. The battle music's pretty sick. Okay. That's a perfect chance to get him there, because he's kind of stuck on the pole. But, alas. He's taking those bullets? Yeah, I don't like this thing. Not a huge fan of it. Personally. I like how he holds onto his flashlight like that. It's very cool. I don't know scrap to do anything with that yet. Give me the opportunity to throw. So it's giving me a target, but I don't see the target. Hi, buddy. Is this you? Hey, come here. Come here, I'm gonna throw this at you. You think he follows flashlight signs? I can probably just sneak up on him. Don't you see me? I said don't see me. Probably should have seen that coming, but that is a Resident Evil. I was trying to shoot the thing behind him, but he was kind of in the way, not gonna lie. Come on. These guys are kind of annoying. A strong ass leg. It's the blight. Yeah, it kind of does look like it, huh? Legs are made of steel. Yeah, the zombies are hardy. So, you know, for shambling bodies, the zombies are super hardy in RE9. They don't feel like shambling zombies. I'll tell you that. They just didn't skip leg day. If they're rotting, how are they even building that muscle? Well, get that blood off, you know. I like that that's just kind of in the middle of everything. The protein from the brains they eat. No, you're right. Oh.
Some kind of bridge to get over there.
Oh. Okay. So we take that, and I was wondering why we could still turn the wheel there. Oh, like I hear goopy noises. It's not. A 100 stream streak, holy moly! That's probably the highest one. God damn. Thought Sursum was getting high up there. You put them to shame, holy moly. It's okay, we need to sabotage my brother so Sursum can catch up. Just go cut the cord to the router. Well, when you hit 690, you gotta turn around, you know. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Are you gonna come out of here? No, this just leads back around. Okay. That's suspicious. That was a very Resident Evil 2 remake type sound for the objective completed. Rank slot. So, oh, it's interesting that that's there because we didn't find a crank. Wonder if Grace comes through here later. Connecting remote server. You know, I was supposed to fix that the other day. Remember, we had the exact same issue where we thought Cloudbot was turned off, and I said, "Remind me after this, and I'll fix it." That never did happen. The Cloudbot probably just turned itself off, I imagine. I just got to turn him back on. It does that sometimes where it decides it doesn't want to be on. Oh no, it said it was on. Let me turn it off and back on. The tried and true fix. Here we go. Probably will work now, but no guarantees. No, is it not working still? Well, fuck me. Of course not, because that would mean that would have been an easy solution, and I wouldn't have to stress about it anymore. So we can't have that. Why is Cloudbot not doing its job? It's on. Whoops. Yeah, it's active. Yeah. Oh no. No clue. Yeah, usually that's just that it's it. It's just it's turned off, but apparently that's not the case. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know. I'd rather just play the game. I had pizza yesterday. Well, that pizza messed me up. It had jalapenos on it. You just have that on you, Leon?
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors are true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
We still don't know much of what Elpis even really is. We know the bad guys are making it or like it, but it seems that like the BSAA wants it too, which is kind of interesting.
Man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind!
I would get out of the street.
Oh, my fucking leg! Get covered! Get covered! Please help me! Holy shit!
As you know. Big gun. That's kind of shit the Bug Bunnies carries on him, you know? Stole that shit from Yosemite Sam.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Okay, not Wesker. I wonder if they're... So, like, I don't know if it's just game stuff, but, like, they could go the Ethan route of, like, she's, you know, and, like, she's, like, part bioweapon or whatever. Kind of like Ethan ended up being molded at a certain point. But also, they were trying to kill her throughout the entire game, so that would be kind of counterintuitive, I would think. But that could just be video game nonsense, you know? Medical supplies, consumables, motorcycle repair kit, sniper rifles, sniper rifle attachments. Grab some inventory space there. We figured out why Grace is important? No, not yet. Not currently. It was kind of a late development in the game that she even was important, you know?
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Oh, I can reach out from here.
White suit. Can you find anything on that?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Okay, sorry. Field body. Hi, Boadshell. Hope you're well today, friend. Well, thanks for the nothing. What I always wanted. Oh. Well, that's one way to get back across. Another thing that needs to feel interesting. Alright, we'll explore this. We're gonna go save and maybe spend some points here while we have access to this place. Let's do this first. Got a lot of money. Wahoo. Body armor 2. Okay. You definitely need the case upgrade because we were getting kind of kind of slim in terms of the upgrade the hatchet. It improves balance. Ammo do you left? I don't know. It's interesting because the game is new, so we don't know what like the you know, quote meta picks are for like what guns are good and bad, so you can kind of just experiment. Yeah, it's worse than every way. Maybe the base shotgun they give you was just terrible. Maybe that's why. 'Cause look at that, it's worse in every way by a vast margin. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll sell the other one. Wait, that's why this shotgun feels weak. We just have a weak shotgun. Right, skillful. Because man, I'm sure there's like already like guides and stuff out there of like what's the best one. But we know what that is right now. Like this one is like its rate of fire is better, but most things are better on the alligator snapper. You know, there's like trade-offs for some of the other weapons, but that one was just like an like objective upgrade. So maybe I'll just save up because we have the body armor coming up. Maybe we'll get some minor upgrades here on some of these. I actually kind of like the submachine gun. Actually, I think it was doing a good job earlier, which I'm pleasantly happy to see, considering the other one was not so great. Previous games. Usually the submachine gun's the one I just leave. I basically remember using it on like the bug guys in RE4 make. Otherwise, it just kind of like took up inventory space. It was not looking too hot per se, but not bad either. Yeah, I love the inventory. I like how it's like Grace has like the RE2 or RE7 or 8 kind of inventory, and Leon has this standard RE4 suitcase inventory. I think it's really cool. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. Going to try and get up words for you. Because I've been really bad about that. I've realized in the past like couple weeks I just like don't get up and walk around. That's not healthy, especially if I'm already spending like a lot of hours at my PC. So, yeah, I'm gonna get you guys words. I'm gonna go walk around and breathe for a little bit, and then I will be right back. Because RE9 is a more demanding game, the words are probably gonna be in slow-mo, so apology. I can't really help that, but yeah, I'll be right back as soon as possible. Ooh, literally trying to 1v1 the words. Oh. Oh, we got noodle in there. Noodle on the board. Noodle on the board. No, we didn't do it. No, it's okay. Always like, I think words is always like a net positive, right? Because it's like you always learn new stuff typically while doing it. So even if you don't get like the words you don't pass, like you still like at the very least learn something. Hopefully, you know, good for your brain, good for your noggin. Get words down here. Turn that off. Please turn off. Words is not closing. Words. They show the words at the end even briefly. Yeah, like I've said before, the reason they don't do that is because all of these like word combinations, like things that we do, they keep those. So if they did that, you could just like, you know, run into the same setup again and just know every word for it. Oh yeah, that's why they do that. Across the way. There's a guy there. You weren't there before. Dude, this game, I feel like sometimes, like, I'll aim directly at something's head, and it'll just barely graze past where their head is. It almost didn't hit him. I'm not gonna get there in time. Resident Evil Evil? Pretty alright so far. Are you done? Like your new little badge thing. That looks cool. For the marathon game? Oh, okay. Flamo. Wahoo. Another herb. Up here. Hey, Andy. That's good to see you, Obi. It's been a while. Well, I've been treating you well. I think about you a lot because you have the I think the most like art submissions on our little like whatchamacallit, like our little like idle screen that we do in between games. I always hope you're doing all right. Warframe? Yeah, I'll get you. My game that's like that is RuneScape. Whenever I get back into RuneScape, I'm gone for a while. I do like this game gives you incentive to kill the zombies in as Leon, because it did get kind of like somewhat grating to just like constantly be like, not grating in a bad way, but just kind of like, you know, Grace was a lot of just like waiting around and trying to avoid as much conflict as possible. But I like that there's like an actual game mechanic. It's like, yeah, go fight him. Go ahead, buddy. You know. Oh, so you've been like a long time player of that game. You're like about that life. I played it like once or twice and liked it. I just didn't stick with it for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was fun. I just didn't grip me, I guess. It seemed neat. Okay, I can break that box, but what does that give me? I can't reach it. So how dare you not be born quick enough? Should have thought about that. Okay, so this is blocked off. Pew. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I was like... I could break that, but if I can't get up to it, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Oh, I see. PSA. How long have you been on break from DBD? I could have blown that thing up, but I think that would have hit me too. A monthish? Oh wow, so you've been gone for a bit. Well, it's been nice at least. I think we all know people who are a little too, you know, keep playing DVD regardless of, you know, Leon. Well, I got that guy, so I guess that's what matters. Okay, I need to go. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh my god, they're showing up everywhere. See, like there, he was in the middle of the reticle. And I feel like it's like really hyper perfect sometimes what it counts as like in the reticle. Oh, brother. This music track, it's so good. It's very moody. Not our friend moody, but you know, like the actual definition of moody. I'm pretty sure you can't aim. Skillful? I don't know if you think you're funny, but like, this is like the third or fourth time you've been, like, I was talking to you about this yesterday. It's like, you're kind of just rude sometimes, and I don't think it's very funny. So, consider the last order, because like, the point at which this was funny was like a long time ago, and you were far past that boundary. So, you're not trolling, you're just kind of being an asshole, so maybe chill, please. Thank you. How so? It wasn't a discussion. Yeah, this feels far more powerful. Are you still up? Holy moly. Oh, okay. Oh. That's not moving? Yeah, they're very mobile. They don't feel like shambling zombies in this game. They're very active. Could never play Slinger. I like Slinger until they had that bug that like their harpoon shot just bounces off of things randomly. But then again, you know, has a lot of bugs that are very similar. But at least I'm already used to xenomorphs, so I can kind of deal with it. I mean, it's not easy. I'm sure you get used to it eventually. Yeah, horror games are weird, especially like Resident Evil games, because you have to do like go for head and legs, which is typically usually you go for center mass in like most FPS games. It's a little different. Okay, so this is gonna be a slog up here, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Gotta do it sometime. Hold fast. What's that? Why do you go for the legs? Because if you can shoot their legs off, it can slow them down. It also stuns them a lot too, even if you don't take the leg off. Yeah, yeah, Dead Space was like, let's just make that like the main mechanic. Which is really funny. What's your favorite FPS? Probably Rainbow Six Siege. Community, awful. Game fun though. Siege was always a good time. Wow, that is not what I thought I would hear as a response. Napoleonic shooter. Interesting. I'm gonna have to mess with that valve. I want to explore around first. Oh, it's fuel for the generator. Okay. Blood moon event out of here. Okay, I'm gonna mess with that right away. I'm gonna explore around a little bit first. Prefer first or third person? For FPS like PvP games, definitely first. For games like this, I like third. Yeah, just get rid of their ability to move. It's really cool. It's a very novel idea. Okay, so I needed the gas can, so I need to come over here anyways.
Gotta fill this up.
Yeah, no shit, Leon. Thank you. An empty can does nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Leon, chill. You're really blowing my brain out here. You go up there? It sounds like you're up. Have to come up here again. Oh.
Let me guess. You must be the lumberjack.
Hey, there wasn't a zombie directly on top of the chainsaw, so I actually get to use it this time. This is great. Don't let me forget that Mr. Reckon on the roof. Oh, oh god. Okay. Woo! Oh. That's not good. See there how I took his leg off and I was able to... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I took his leg off and I essentially stopped his advance entirely. Oh, Jesus. That's why I go for the legs. Because he was going to grab me there, but because... Went for the legs, I was able to stop that from happening. I'm taking a lot of damage while doing this, though. Even though, like, the game kind of encourages you to, like, do that, it's like, you kind of put yourself in harm's way. A little... Jesus, what the fuck? Completely silent zombie here. But this music fucking slaps, though, dude. Oh, chase on bike! This is sick. Like a lightsaber fight with chainsaws. This is awesome. Hi, Trix. The negotiating phase? Ah, yes. The diplomat. Young diplomat. I'm gonna run for Congress. Oh, jeez. Hey, chill. Okay. Okay, there's a Mr. Raccoon up there that I missed. I gotta go grab. Well, it's fun. Let me... Oh, I can't go back up there anymore? What do you mean? No, wait! Do I not get that now? There was a Mr. Raccoon up there. Oh, here it is now. Okay. Never mind. It sounded like it was coming up. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. It just like the directional audio made it sound like it was coming up. I was like, no! Please! I want to be butt. Locked me out of that. Okay. Obviously, I gotta get the fuel and all that stuff, but I want to explore around first. I think that's one of the things that's like really underrated but amazing about like Resident Evil games. They're essentially just like exploration. I don't think I was close enough for that, but sure. Whatever you say, bud. Like the exploring, so fun. That's just like kind of like a very like underrated aspect of like gaming that kind of got lost with like the modernization of games. Is that like it's fun to just kind of like wander around and explore. That's why I like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games, because like that's basically that to a T. It's just like just go explore. Get that sense of wonder. Okay. No boxes or anything in this corner that I'm hiding from me? No? Okay. Wanna be? I always check the map too. Sometimes there's stuff I don't see. Then I check the map and I'm like, oh, there were handgun bullets over there and I didn't see them. Okay. Guess we are done for now. Yeah, I've never played the Far Cry games, so I don't know what theirs is like, but I don't. It just never really interested me. I've never been like, hell yeah, Far Cry game. Who is the target audience for Far Cry games?
All right.
As opposed to all left, Leon. All right. I've heard people did like Far Cry 3. We'll have to go back though. Get more. So we have how we get to that next relay is with the gas. What happened to the zombie that got left in half? Who's all right in the end? He would say it to like Salazar or something too. Wait. Okay. Interesting. So oh. So we can't come back to refill this? Oh, it just has fuel now. Okay. Never mind. I thought it would be one of those things where we have to like come back and refuel it constantly. I guess not. Oh, that's convenient. Hi, Berta. How are you? Good to see you, homie. Infinite gas. I have infinite gas. Just because I like Taco Bell too much. Actually, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a bit. It's expensive these days. Used to be like the McDonald's alternative, but now it's just like they got too big for their britches, and now their pricing's out of control. What is this? I'll get into there later. Back at work? Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, we came out of there. What is it? Gone zombie just chilling out here. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Man, you were taking these sniper rifle shots to the head here, buddy. Oh, you have a friend. Hi. Hey, Rex, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna just go check the bodies right away. Just in case. A lot of the time. Carry 9. So far, it's pretty good. I know a lot of people said this is their favorite Resident Evil now. I'm not quite at that point yet, but I do like it a lot. Then again, RE4 Make like changed my life, and I love that game so much. So it's kind of a high bar to beat for me personally. So, you know. Or that. Hi, William. Hi, buddy. Oh, holy gosh. Thank you. What did I do to deserve all this? Thank you. Yeah, same. Hi, William. Oh, don't. That's my arm. Yeah. He's grabbing my arm. You just did that? You just walked up here just to grab my arm and then leave? That was funny. He's very cute and adorable the way he does that. What do I have less of? I have a little bit more in the way of shotgun shells. I guess we'll do rifle ammo. Oh, we could do both. We have... Yeah. Excellent. Which way through is it? Here you go, same. Oh, hey, there's people over here. Wrong one. Hey, Blood. They give you a 15 shoot streak. How the heck are you? Turbo. Turbo. Hi, Volgan. They indeed are. Why do you do that so, like, recklessly? Here, hold on. I actually want to go over there. He just said, whoa! Threw himself out. I also realized I'm not in the right spot. Now that I've been playing the game for like an hour and a half, I'm like, wait, my webcam is in the position for DVD because there's HUD information over there. I usually scoot over for... Alright. Oopsies. I hope you have fun with them. You play it too, Blood. Neon should be in Smash Brothers? Yeah, why not? Especially considering that RE4 started off its life as a GameCube exclusive, even though they went back on that. Oh! Oh boy! Oh god! Okay. Oh. They didn't let me grab that. I hit F and it just kind of like didn't do it. Was it because I was in the reload animation? So it was like, I thought I could cancel it, then throw it? Yeah, they do that. There's no canceling of your reload animation. Once you're in. Okay, I'll have to be more careful then. It'd be a snake clone? I mean, I would just want Leon in the game, period. I don't care what a moveset would be. I'm just here for the boy. What about me in the Smash Brothers? What would my moveset even do? What would I even do? Normal guy. Oh, there's a way down? Hold up. This is cool. I do love Sporin. We were just talking about that. Yeah, it's really funny. Resident Evil 4 started off as a GameCube exclusive. There's a deal with Nintendo. I bet this is where that one area we were in comes out. Yeah. Let's see what's back this way first. Or we talked about this earlier. Oh, like he's my JoJo stand. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 started off as a GameCube exclusive, but like right before Resident Evil 4 released, they were randomly like, oh yeah, by the way, it's going cross-platform. It wasn't random, that's just me being humorous, but I think it was just like the PS2 was like the console back in the day. Like it was too big of a profit to pass up on to just not port it to the PS2. So they kind of went back on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, are you talking about the one where he's like, I will cut off my head if I ever port RE4 to anything else. I will cut off my head. Yeah, I didn't do that. I remember that being said too. Oopsie. Oh, there's people down here. What the hell? Where the hell am I going? I'm like, I was supposed to be getting a relay, and I'm just like on a whole ass side quest. Yeah, the director of RE4 said, I will cut my head off if I break my promise to port it, to keep it not exclusive to the GameCube. And obviously he, you know, broke that, but makes things a little awkward, yeah. Shut up. He was dancing, he was. He sure was. In a game? Which one was it referenced in? Do you remember? So that I don't know. That's a fun tidbit, I don't know. Here, Mr. Raccoon. Hi, buddy. Oh, God. Hello. We didn't have arachnophobia and that freaked me out. The way they were scuttling. Done with a purpose. Booters. God hand? I haven't even heard of that again. What? The maid was debunked? How is it debunked? He never actually said that? Was it just like a bad translation or what? Do that with the sauce too. Oh, there's the spider. Slowly getting more ammo for our Requiem again. Well, currently they just dance. They dance if they want to. Oh my, it's like seemingly prepping me for some thing. Yeah, it's a really cool animation cartoon. Absolutely so. Quit moving. I'm trying to sneak kill you. Okay. Just gonna, you know. Oh, no, the spine, Leon! Actually, need to see a chiropractor. That's messed up, man. What's going on down here? It sounds like there's a party. Am I invited? Hi, Gerg. I think we're 45 stream streak. That's a lot. Oh! Oh, God! Hello! Okay. Right up in his salad. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is a completely different part of the station. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, so... Okay. So does this go where I think it goes? Because we just unlocked this. Yeah, because that goes from where we came from. Okay, so it does loop around. Lizard, lizard. Hey, Wish. How are you? Your day sure you are. Oh yeah? Any breakthroughs or anything? Cool. What's the update? So sorry. Hopefully you get some rest and chill. Okay, so this all leads all around. So that whole area is all like interconnected now. Now we're back up here. And I can open this crate now because I have the key for it. Thank you, Rover's being a good noodle. And oh, hello everybody. My name is Markiplier and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, this is getting a little... I hate those guys, because those are the ones I would want to headshot the most, but they have such weird movement. I am ordering myself a little bit. Kind of instant, don't you think? Now remember, they're invincible in this animation for some reason. We found that out during that boss fight the hard way. You chill. At least it rewards you with gunpowder. Like, hey, sorry we made you spend all the shotgun shells, but don't be mad, we'll give you more. Well, I was about to say, this looks like the right side. Need to scroll up. Diesel punk ideas? A blood religion? That sounds freaky in like a good way. I mean, I really like the music in this game. I think it's pretty cool. Use firepower when the scope is not equipped. Okay. So I can't. Okay. Alright. Figure that out later. Be sure that we do that at the box. We were in a whole side quest. What is happening? We were like, let's go to this little side area real quick. And then now we're like on the other side of the city. I love this. Alright, if I'm thinking aloud, it does not mean I necessarily want the answer to be told to me by chat. I'm like, that's interesting. And I comment on it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm like, please answer it right away. I'm so lost and confused. I'm a helpless little guy. I don't know what's going on. I just kind of like talking, you know? Some people talk while they stream. Concept. Pretty awesome. Oh, hello, you weren't here. Fired. Oh, Jesus. Yo, you're fine. I'm just saying. I'm just being a little... Oh, you guys only go down in there? That's Pfeiffer? Yeah, it was a really fun boss fight. It was really cool. An RE-inspired D&D campaign. I know XP to level 3, which is a very popular D&D YouTuber, made a Resident Evil system. I don't know if they've released it for like public use. Usually they do. I don't know if they released that one. Okay, I'm too zoomed in to get that. Do they like they don't want to leave? They're like, I want to be here. They don't want to leave. That's so funny. Hi, clone. I'm doing pretty well. You're pretty cool. It's kind of wholesome almost. They're like, you fly outside. It's scary. Yeah, like Minecraft zombies. Robert. Afraid of spiders? That's mean. Like, if they're genuinely like they have the phobia, that's mean. I guess we will make our way back. You press the E key.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there
Every day.
that night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
I have noticed the parallels between like RE2 Leon and Grace. They are not lost on me. Thank you though, Sherry. I'm like, this is suspiciously familiar. We're back. They're cool far away from me. That's how I feel about snakes. I'm like, snakes are objectively cool, but not close to me. They're cool over there. Oh. Cool. Vroom vroom.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Interesting. Do we have one more? Do we have like one more fuel thing that isn't that one? I could be wrong though. I want to explore this whole area. We still got to get the thing up there. Big boy armor. Woo! Yeah, the rate of fire in this is through the roof, but the aim is not good. Well, hold on. Right to this one. This one seems... That's the power. No, but we know it's the game because they showed it off in the trailers and stuff, so we're gonna get to it sooner rather than later. Really? I thought this was more like RE4. It sounds more like Serenity for that game. That was the vibe I got. I like you can just buy your gun back. That is nice. Got Saber music. We've had Saber music for Grace. We just have it for Leon finally. Nance. Sure. I think this will be nice because usually I'm using the shotgun in like a tight situation, so quicker aim would be nice. Really, clone? I did not. That'll be really fun. I'm down. We have a... I don't think we have a replacement rifle yet, but more guns appear as you play the game typically, so that's fine. I don't want to be that guy that sits on my money and does nothing, but I am definitely that kind of person. I'm trying to fight with every ounce of my being right now. Make the revolver fully automatic? I don't think so. I know the Matilda has 3-shot bursts, but I don't want to get rid of the... Since we don't have an inventory box as Leon, we're kind of stuck with the submachine gun no matter what. Because usually what I would do is I would just kind of get rid of the submachine gun and just, you know, not worry about it. But it seems like I'm stuck with it, so I might as well upgrade then. Just sell the other one. Oh, you meant a revolver. I thought you were talking about the alligator snapper, not the Requiem, sorry. But the Matilda has a 3-round burst. One of the things that was weaker in was firepower, but I'm doing it. I'm spending my money. I'm just hoarding it. Ooh. I'm growing. I'm improving as an individual. Let's see. There's a gas thing there. No. The only gas thing left? I swear there was one more, but I'm just... Yeah, there's a crank slot down there, but we never found the crank, so what is that all about? Really weird. Well, that's the one that's up there, yeah. Really? You didn't like RE3 Nemesis? RE3 make Nemesis? I know I'm atypical though in the fact that I didn't really dislike RE3 make. Although I'm not an RE3 OG glazer, which probably contributes as well. People say that one's the best in the series of like the OGs, and I thought it went way too long. I was like, that game dragged. Like, that's the funny thing too, because like a lot of the thing that like people praise it for was all the areas that got cut from RE3 remake, but like honestly, like there were so many like extra areas in RE3 the original that I was like, oh my god, can we just get to the point? Like, I felt like I was in certain areas like freaking forever. Actually would have liked if the game was a little bit more concise. Oh. No pressure. Just a zip line.
All right, I can use that.
Do you want to though? I mean, that's not really true, Clone. Nemesis is like, Nemesis kind of functioned more like he just kind of like showed up at certain places. He wasn't actually stalking you. He just kind of appeared at certain points. So he wasn't really like a stalker enemy, so to speak. Because I was also described that that's how he was in, when I went to play the game for the first time, and I was like, oh no, he just has certain areas where he's like, oh hello, and then he goes away again. You're reading the mods. I hear him. Oh god, yellow paint guys, no. And I heard him. Once again, he sounds like he's up, but we found out last time that, like, the audio is a little weird, so he may not actually be up. Girl Scout cookies? What kind you get? Did I remember I was playing RE4 Make for the first time that has, like, almost the exact same inventory system? And somebody was like, use the auto order inch. I was like, let me play the game. I hear him. He might actually be up there. It sounds like he's up there. Hey guys, the elevators don't work. Sure, you're shocked by that, huh? Yeah, it sounds like he's up there. He's definitely in there. Can I get in there? Yes, okay. Upstairs was actually upstairs. Sound-wise. Woohoo. I thought that binder was ammo. I got really excited. I'm like, woo! I only have one scrap. Where can I? This atmosphere track makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why, it just does. I'm like, dude, leave me alone. No ice drinks, brother. Okay, so that's probably where we go. All right, Wobs. It's been forever, Fred. It's good to see you. How the heck are you? Wait, life's been treating you well. We're going through sideways building time, which is a totally secure thing to do and will not end poorly in any way. I did have one part of this technically spoiled for me on this part, but it's for a funny reason that I will elaborate on later when we get to it. Oh, you know, I have aphidophobia. My aphidophobia is like nowhere near my acrophobia. I actively just got like nervous, clammy, sweaty. Oh, I have bad acrophobia. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I feel that, Wops. Glad it's well though. Believe me, I understand. Life certainly is interesting and continues to remain that way. Wish it would just chill sometimes. Jeez. I hate heights so much. Yeah, I literally can't do heights. Like snakes, I'm like, I get uncomfortable, especially if they're like a real one, like in proximity of me. Video games, I get uncomfortable, but like I'm not like get me out of there. But if I'm like doing shit like that, like I said, like my hands like actually just got clammy. Like I actually started getting a little freaked out. I cannot do heights. Yeah, literally, Berta, you get it. I'm the same way. Like if I was walking like this, oh god, I have a hard time with this. Like just looking down, I'm like, oh god, please. Leon is stronger than me. Holy shit. Also have pure heights. I know somebody's gonna make the Indiana Jones joke because that's like usually the next like 1-2 punch. It's like, wow, that's like Indiana Jones. He also doesn't like fear and snakes. He doesn't like snakes and heights. Wow. Like, yeah, doesn't really help me though. Oh god.
Figure out how to get over there.
Okay. Hi, Rivium. How are you? Oh god. Oh. Come back so full. Ooh, ah. Oh god. Like literally that was not that was a literal reaction of oh. Wow, I did not think RE9 would scare me this much. Just not for the reason I thought it would be. Yeah, weren't you playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time? Clammy. Oh, are you just gonna drop in there? Oh, like, I don't fucking like that. He just jumps. He just sends that shit. I'm actually kind of having a hard time. Not gonna lie.
Fuck.
Of course it does. Will be time. Do you also have a fear heights, Rev? Oh, look at that. Wow. Probably the Arclay Mountains where Resident 1 takes place over there. Well, I need to take a second. Oh, damn. So you probably are like me, Rev, where you have like nightmares of like falling in an elevator or a roller coaster going wrong, huh? Dude, fucking in college, I would always take the stairs. I would never take the elevator. Because of the nuke, yeah. Okay. Oh, I love boneless wings. I love boneless wings. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. I was shooting the glass out and it would cause them to fall through. I can do roller coasters? Really? I can't, unfortunately. Or BSSA. Or BSAA, guys. Oh! Okay. Okay. That was weird. I like swung through him. Dude, it's like an actual reticle. This is sick. Well, this is amazing. Oh. Okay, this is bad. Oh, yeah. I was trying to aim for his leg and not hit the glass, but I hit the glass. That sucks. This is really hard to do when I'm actually having like a phobia reaction at the same time. Ooh-wee. I can make it though. I can do it. I can do it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Everything is fine. I just gotta... Yeah, I can't do roller coasters at all. Like, it's awful. Okay, now that I know that he just, like, won't be snuck up on, I can just do this. Okay. Yo, honestly, thanks so much for giving us up. They're comfy! Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so aim up, aim up. So you kind of can't, like, just, like, clock their legs and not hit the glass at the same time, so... Hope you're doing well today, friend. I'm just gonna aim up. East, dude. Yeah, this is awful. This is like triggering like big phobia time. Wait, why could I not axe him there? Okay, Leon. Leon's like, I don't care. I'll throw it. Not like this. Yeah, this is really rough for me. I'll be fine, but I am gonna be mildly uncomfortable for a bit here. You know what? Five floor, yeah.
Way up.
Oh man, I need to. I need to breathe a second. Woo. Woo. Flight of my life. Yeah. They hate you. They're like, yeah, for this section, fuck rep in particular. That's rough. I am really not having a good time. I'm right there with you, at least for the heights part. I will. Are you here to comfort me in my rough period here? Heights, spiders, and more heights. That's how I feel right now. It looks like you like shoot that out. There we go. Enjoy your cartoon. Unique feature? Yeah, it's cool. I just it's just in a section of the game at which I cannot focus because I'm freaking out. Wait, what just hit me? Was that just like blood spray or something? What just happened? Wait, no, he has a gun. They're smart enough to use weapons now? They have guns. Oh, okay. That's so funny. I went to turn around and Leon just like flies off the edge. Leon's just like, whoop. You know, it's funny because like in every other section of the game's like, oh, we're not going to let you fall. We're just going to like, oh, we have to do this part all over again? Ugh. Like, we're not going to let you fall, but this, they're just like, yeah, if you move to the right, you're just going to fly off. Just okay, getting kind of annoying. Whatever. Yeah, kind of overstaying its welcome, but okay. Did they just randomly change the way that like the mechanic works with like if you're next to an edge in every other part of the game you don't fall, but in this one they're like, well, contextually we have just changed the mechanic randomly to where yeah you'll just fly off. Are these mercenaries? These are the DSA agents that got zombified. Okay, you just don't care about being fired at? Okay, cool. Don't know. Yep, I learned that lesson the first time. Oh god, dude, this is so irritating. I just want to redo it at this point, but I don't think that you can just reset on an autosave, of all things. Okay, because he was too close to me. Okay. I liked the gimmick at first, but now it's just kind of irritating. I think me having to deal with my phobia at the same time is making it a little frustrating. Because, like, I can't really focus because I'm, like, kind of freaking out at the same time. But... So I just kind of want to be out of it, but, like, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to spend time in this area because it's like, actively making me freak out. But, like, I have to in order to pass, so... I guess I'll just have to really lock in somehow. Seems aggravating? It is. Like, it's a cool idea. But... I'm sorry. I've warned you over and over. Like, the trolling is not funny. It hasn't been for a while. I keep telling you and you keep ignoring me, so... Goodbye. See ya. Anyways. Stay reloaded because I don't really have this space to, like, you know. Defeat 300 enemies, cool. Okay, I can shoot the legs if they're far away. Okay, this is not doing me any favors. Are you into the game? I don't know. Okay, that actually went kind of better than last time. Hi, Francis. How are you? Fine, that's better than bad. We take this. Also, hey, Tay, hopefully you're well. We can just kind of like accidentally dodge out of the way there with his little zombie wobble.
Time to find a way up.
Okay, so this is all one section. Okay, that kind of hit this one too, which was kind of freaky. Okay, I'm gonna heal up before I go up there. I really do need to, like, lock in because I need to not be in this section as long as possible for any longer than I have to be, I guess. Okay, so like he comes out of nowhere because, like, when we walk up here initially, we don't see that guy up there. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, brother. All right. Okay. Please let this be the last little section, because while the section wasn't hard, it's harder for me. Thank you for the follow, King Alex. I appreciate it. That you are well. Okay, this looks like it is it. Thank goodness. Whew, okay. Whew. Whew. Shake it out. Shake it out. Oh my god. Oh man. Like, hey, I do not do heights. Ugh. Awful. Awful, awful. At least there's no sakes. Yeah, until they remake RE1 and Jan's a roaming boss that I have to deal with nonstop.
Okay.
And then I'm back into the thick of it. Right? I don't like this rock either. I need to look at your skull merchant rework idea thing that you sent me. One more to go. Okay.
Pick up the relay.
Okay.
The novel also will take me a while.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA.
Oh, hey.
Here's the North American branch has been moving
I'm
independently.
definitely saving. Oh man. You know what's really funny? I had the opposite experience with Jan and RE1 Remake. Because, like, I didn't know that you didn't have to fight him in the attic. Because it's, like, technically, like, the speedrun strat in the, and also the no damage strat in RE1 Make in the attic with Jan is just run in, grab the mask, and then leave. But, like, I didn't know Jan was in the game. Jan's a giant snake, by the way, for those who don't know. So I wanted to go, ah! And I just run in, grab the mask, and leave.
They had an internal dispute. I think it's really
Which was unintentionally efficient.
That's all I've got.
Because I was so
There's
scared.
been an increase in government surveillance.
Hey, Toothy, it's good to see you.
Growing.
Hope you're doing well, homie.
some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I will. I love you. Holy moly, chat. Oh, it feels so good to be out of that section. Yeah, Outbreak was my first RE game. What got me into the series. Ray Blood, did I say? My brain soup? Bad today. Very, very bad. No, I feel it. I love when I can hear Liz popping off about something through the floor. It's very funny. Because I am below where we're set up. I'm not going to upgrade the classic too much because usually they give you a better sniper rifle at a certain point. Could be wrong. Could be different this time. Typically they do. Dude, Lisa's so cool. That would be awesome. Yeah, he just ah! It's over. That would be funny. Zeno versus Zeno. There you go. Dude, you know what's so wild for those of you who have phobias? Isn't it so crazy just like how like I don't know if the word's lucid, but how like clear everything feels like after you come down from like being scared or whatever it is. Like you just feel like very aware all of a sudden. You're like, whoa. Back to normal. What that is called? What is it? What is it called? Teemu Wesker. He's got a Teemu Wesker, unfortunately. Like he seems like a cool character, but he is very clearly like very Wesker inspired. Which you know I'm cool with, because like you can't have Wesker in the games anymore, but you can kind of have somebody like Adrenaline. You know, true. True, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I have to inspect this for some reason.
Get me down.
That'll get me down. Oh, he just tanked that. He's like, I'm good. Make shotgun shells, but I kind of need rifle and shotgun shells. So just shotgun shells for now. Yeah, I legitimately thought we were looking at like a Wesker clone or something. I guess we technically don't know the story, so not impossible, but yeah. But I legitimately thought, I'm like, did they find a way to bring Wesker back first? But then I was like, oh no, this is a different guy. He also like sounds like the RE4 make voice actor. Like I don't know if it is him, but like it sounds like the RE4 make voice actor. So I'm like, is that you, buddy? It is? Yeah. So I'm not crazy. Did they do that intentionally to mess with my brain? Oh, well, that's a problem. I think I thought I was being smart. No? You don't think it'll let me, like, throw the grenade over this, right? Like, hey. Oh. I can't? Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me use that. Ooh, hi, literally everyone. Ooh, where'd you come from? Bring around the Rosie. Hi, Nachos. How's it going, friend? How are you? Oh, here, you can take that. Oop, hold on. Oh! Holy moly! Actually kind of got me. Really? Okay, interesting. Rating him in, no kidding. Ooh, scrap. Only have small ammo though. Or yeah, small gunpowder. I would say I could make more rifle, but oh boy. I don't think I've ever played those games. I wouldn't be able to play how that is. But nah, hope we feel arrested. Oh god. Beep 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 means get rid of that guy. Yeah, the zombies are, I don't want to say the hardest in the Resident Evil games, but they're definitely like the most like beefy and often difficult to deal with. Wow, a door to nowhere. Woo! Maybe this leads me to somewhere that like I can't get to normally. No, it's just literally just a door to nowhere. Friendship bomb. Oh, I just did the same thing. Oopsies. I was reading chat while running, which was, you know, happens in DBD a lot too. I'll just like miss something obvious just because I'm like not looking at the screen. That'll do it. Yeah, the zombies in RE1 were definitely not this beefy and intense. Oh, hi everybody. What if I just like be a little, you know, a little present? How does that make you feel? Where did you come from? Like, where? Can I get down the stairs here? Oh gosh. Feel like it doesn't. I think that prompt is just bugged. What am I hearing? Oh, hi Kuro. It's going pretty well. I'm under duress. The prompt isn't bugged? Why isn't it letting me do anything then? Because it's saying I can't. Oh god. It's not letting me swing it at him. Did I tell you? Are there ones that are coded only to be melee? Is that what it is? If it says swing, is it melee only? What are you doing? Smacking that. Okay. You said, what if I just go in? Yeah, I guess if it says swing, zombies at a certain range? Well, I already knew that, Francis. But that one says swing instead of throw, so I guess it's melee only. It'd be something what? Did I smell? Terrible? I hide this shroom? You hiding? Oh, there it goes. Up on the floor exactly? I don't know. It's one of the shovel things, I thought. But it just says swing, and it's just like crossed out. Yeah, it's one of those rebar shovel things. Yeah, it just blinked out. Even when they got really close to me, it wouldn't let me do anything. But it says swing instead of throw, so I'm guessing like it's the one that can't be thrown, even though the other ones can. Oh my guess. Already a cheating scandal? How are they cheating? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. All right, see if he gets close. Yeah, it's a melee option. No? Yeah, it's a melee option. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So some are melee opens, or melee only, and some are range. Okay. You didn't have the prompt show up, so. Oh, so it's happening in live time? Live time? Oh boy. Whoa. I thought the view from earlier looked cool. We in a big bowl? Are we New Orleans? Oh. Forgot this part doesn't care if you fall off. But you need to be careful. What the hell are you doing? I did not like the way he was swinging that initially. I was like, Leon, come on, dude. Well, there's already like a conspiracy in the game going on that like they didn't intentionally blow up the city on purpose. Yeah, are we in New Orleans? We're in like a big bowl. You know that? There's mountains on every side. Yeah, Mercedes would be fun. Okay, cool. What does that do for me? Oh, get me out of here. See ya. See ya. Who put those guys in there? Who thought that was a good idea? Here, you guys have that. It rolled off. No. Who's shipping zombies? I don't know. AO3? I think that's objectively the right answer. Can I sneak up on these guys? Dude, if I could do like a Batman jump right now, that'd be sick. Where are you going? Are you gonna come up here? coming. Come on, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna throw this at you. I knew you wouldn't be down from that because you're one of the big boys. Okay. Gonna take all that. Hey, rifle ammo. I need that. You're a lurk walk here. I appreciate it. Okay, box cool and all. What did that do? Oh, I can get down to this now. I see. I see. Whee! Funky feeling. It's gonna go. So I'm just gonna, you know, take a peek down here first. How's Requiem? It's really fun. Yeah, I knew you guys were down here. No way they're gonna let me off, you know, free here. Oh, Leon Scott Kennedy free. No way, Jose. Oh, this is the other side of this. I see. Woo! This door we couldn't open earlier. Wow. Yes, his middle name is Scott. Wow.
Hello?
Beepo, what the hell? Are you rewarding me for more Leon time? Is that what this is? Thank you for the 5 gifts. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Yes. If you got something from Beepo, please say thank you. Extraordinarily kind. I would say more than I deserve, but then you would get mad at me. So, you know. Thank you. I will say confidently and leave it at that. Thank you so much. Thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. I'm like, if I say I don't deserve it, you're gonna get me. People think you're something toothy. You guys are being far too kind. I'm literally not even playing DVD. What the hell? I haven't used the Requiem, so I'm like saving it. Which is what I do with the revolver in every RE game. I just save it and never use it. Well, I'll be dead if I change now. I'm staying consistent. I think we're here for DVD. I mean, don't tell me the view count, but a lot of people are. Don't tell me. But I know. I don't look at it, but I know. A real gun? I did not. That's actually really cool. I just, you know, just pop you right here. That's cool. My aim isn't terrible. I was also turbo zoomed in, so, you know, maybe that's not on me. Okay, this is like a clear point of no return area, looks like, so. Am I reloading to save 1 bullet? Sure am. Because, like, I didn't even need to do that. Because, like, it looks like when I drop off there, we're stuck there, so. Might as well wait, you know. Good for me? This guy? I'm just an idiot. I'm a funny idiot, though. At least, funny to myself. Not funny objectively. You get what I mean.
other side.
Okay. Everybody's already played this game is like laughing at me, like, yeah, you're gonna have to go down there anyways here in a second. You just did that for nothing. Okay. Part 2, redemption arc. We're not fully zoomed in this time. Yeah, see? Great. I don't wanna. Me either, man. Telling me. The dad jokes are groaners? Yeah. I surmised a long time ago, if I can't be funny, I can be anti-funny, you know? If I can't be hilarious, I can say things that are ironically funny. Yeah. I'm trying to snipe here, if you could shut up! Thank you. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm at. Well, funny? Were you always like this, or did I have am I a bad influence? Be honest. Yeah, that's why I don't play any of the RE killers or RE survivors in DBD a lot, because I'm just like, realistically, Leon could just like duplex any member of the Legion and break them in half. Why you just wasted it? What's the point of that? Oh wow, you're getting more, okay. I thought you were just gonna leave. I was like, oh, okay, goodbye. A bit of both. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, I don't think you had a chance to hit that. Yeah, Ghostface is like, what's your favorite scary movie? And he's like, I don't care. just roundhouse kicks him. Be like, your ugly face. Damn! Holy moly! 2 for 1 combo, let's go! Oh, hi, buddy. Thank you. How are you still here? Okay. This puts us in a little bit of a dinky wink. Oh. I don't want to deal with that. Yep. Hey guys, I did it. Character progression. I didn't save the roll all the way until the end and then not use it. I actually did it. Woo! I mean, if you're just gonna chill over there, that's fine. You enjoy, buddy. You can keep doing you. Yeah, as long as you don't come after me, you are more than welcome to just hang out down there. Go, go, go! A blisterer! Yeah. There he is. Oh, that poor guy that's slowly coming up. Almost caught a stray. Like, hey, what the hell? Thinks he's spur trap? Maybe not spur trap. Oh my gosh! He went whoop! Oh, he went over the edge! See ya! Oh man. The scrap. Scrap. Is there? Or it's down below. I just see this. I was like, you get like the old school goofy notes as he goes down. Oh my gosh, basement guardian Bubba. I'm not even playing DVD. Take your job pretty seriously, huh? Where's the scrap that is supposedly right under me? Is it on the top floor or the bottom floor? Yeah, you guys were saying the other day when I was playing this, like, probably not everybody in the Raccoon City Instant got it. It was weird. Oh, it's like literally at the very edge, wedging out of the side. That was really weird. Bubba has been to Raccoon City. Yeah, to the police department, of course. That's like one of the deepest basements in the game. Makes sense. Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna go over there. Oh, I can't go over there, actually. So that stuff's just gone, I guess? Bubba came out victorious? Bubba's just a guy. How did he do that? Oh, it's rifle ammo, too. Oh, you sure I can't just, like, you know, just reach there real quick? Don't mind. It's so wasteful. Whatever. Can't change it now.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I'm definitely gonna save first after doing all that. Where was the thingy? It was like, I didn't do that, and then I ran, I think, to the right down here. No, that's where that was. This way? Yes, this way. I'll save real quick. Expand some of my money. Hey, Jack. Yeah, you're first. 2.5 hours in stream. Good job. You did it. Yeah, now that one's worse than like every. That's way to fire. Why'd you pew me? What did I do? Well, I think I'd rather have the shotgun have the firepower because when I'm doing it to clear area commands. It's gonna be really funny when like it doesn't present me with another rifle the entire game. I'm like holding out for a better one. Could be live technically. It's one of those things where it's kind of just like open the air, so they could just retcon and say whatever. And all the other rifles? Why would you do that? Hello? Oh. You guys, chill.
Now what? Take the next one.
Take the next one. This is one of those, like, it gets stuck already at the, after a while, there you go. But, oh yeah, that is what it is. Anyways. Yeah, the other shotgun was really bad. This one's actually pretty good. Oh, hi. Running out of ammo here for this. Not ideal. Hey guys, be nice if we could keep going. Oh hi, buddy. Oh god! Oh god! Dude, they take so many hits. He doesn't work here in this tiny environment. Oh boy. Okay.
This is my lucky day.
I don't think so. Good about the cutscene? Yeah, those guys in tiny areas rough. Oh, ammo on everything here. Okay, buddy. What the fuck is happening? Why are they all hanging out down here? What party did I not get invited to, huh? Did you just reload that twice? Need to get out of here. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Need to get out of this area. The other guy fell. Oh no, her spine. Okay. This sucks. I'll break the land party, yeah, maybe. We're gonna run this way on this spot we just made. This clearing. I think I upgraded this handgun, dude. We good? We good now, man? Yeah, that cleared most of my ammo. Hey, here's that drain entrance we were talking about earlier. They're like, where did this go? I want to come out of here later at some point. Why don't we? Okay. I didn't get the relay though. I've been finding the game. I like it. I don't think it's my favorite part yet. It's pretty good. Yeah, here's the thing. I still have to get the last detonator part, so why did I even do all that? What was that whole section even for? RE0? Dude, the RE0 stream was awful. RE0 is just like a game of all time. It does a good opening level. Why did I do all that? Up there. Oh, thank gosh. Woo! Woo! Game set. Here you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. The whole other section. I gotta get up to the top here. Oh, this is this door. Okay. Cool. Also, I think Rebecca works the best as, like, a character who's actually not, like, in the action. I know fans love her, but, like... I think she fits more like the kind of role she has in the animated movies, where she's just kind of, like, working on the science end to fix things. She's a cutie patootie, you know? Off her crank. Is this where I do all this crank stuff now? This is pretty cool. Hi, Beast. Speaking of Alice Trials, we need to play again soon. It's been a while since we played together. Okay, dude. I'm just like laying into you with my rifle, not my rifle, my handgun round. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck. I'd rather take that than the gunshot here. Tired of the upcoming week? Ooh, spicy. Are we good now? Are we done? Here's the crank. Interesting. We're back in here. Now we have the crank. There was like somewhere like downstairs somewhere that needed the crank for something. I wonder if it's that. Dude, RE0 actually could use the remake because it's genuinely, and I don't mean this to be mean, like it's genuinely not a good game. Oh, cool. Like, the opening level is great, and the rest of the game is kind of bad. So... It just took everything that was good about RE1 Make and just like said, what if it just didn't work in this game? And I'm like, cool, but why? Why would you think that's a good idea? Like a game that was well regarded as one of the best remakes of all time, even to this day. And let's just take out all the good parts. Let's take out all the things that make it good. Like the item box, and make you babysit two characters at the same time. Smile. Okay, she was literally just there to like upscare us. Imagine RE0 getting a modern remake, but like actually being like a true co-op game. And actually having an item box. It's a lot of the issues. Just saying.
One of the parts should be just up here.
One of them, it's just it's your last one, isn't it? Code Veronica also needs it really bad because Code Veronica is a very story important game that gameplay wise doesn't play too well. Hi, buddy. Oh. Hello. Oh. I'll be right back. Gotta go grab something. Whee! Did you see him running in the air for a second there? He's like, oh, shit. Friendship. They're your friends. Dude, Silent Hill 1 is another game that's like that. Like, great game, great story, but like, just kind of aged kind of poorly. Good game, though. I can't wait for the remake. Oh, cool. I'm hearing a guy shuffling around. I don't know where. I hear someone, but I don't know where they are. Really thinned me out of ammo here. Come again? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. As you do. Oh, fuck this. Somebody really liked RE4 and said, how do we get the catapult version into this game? And they said, what if we just... make it rocket launchers, you know? Okay, dude, you were literally almost dead silent behind there. I didn't know silence was part of the zombie policy. Oh, well, now I can't reload, because... Okay. One minor thing I don't like about this game, and it is really a minor complaint, is I feel like they do too many of these, like, little, like... sequences. I don't know what to call them. It's like a break from the normal gameplay just to be like, well, now this section has a gimmick. And I'm like, oh, okay. They do this a lot. Would have liked a little bit less. Because I like the gameplay flow. But I realistically don't spend a whole lot of time playing the game as much as I am, like, you know, oh. Oh, okay. So one of them is over there. Okay. I'm just being stun locked? Neato. Holy fucking hell, dude. Holy shit, dude. Where's this other guy? He's up there. What? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool that suddenly the mortars just like don't come over here. Okay. Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm just getting stun locked. I'm dead because once you get by one, you just get fucking stun locked. That's what I'm saying. I just wish like every other section of this game wasn't some like gimmick sequence that breaks up the flow of gameplay. Like I really like the gameplay, but it's just like they just interrupt every single good section with like, oh hey, there's a gimmick now. Now you gotta play this very on rails version of the game. Woo! And I'm like, okay, cool. Every once in a while to mix up the gameplay, fine. But they do this like every other section. Where it's like, oh, well now this one is an on-rails thing you gotta figure out. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about them. Okay, let me just deal with that real quick. Should not have done that, because even though all I had to do was just stick my axe down on his head, apparently. This part sucks. Are they gonna cut? Really? Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? Cool. This part is ass. How do they just like, okay, so the zombies in every other section of the game, when they have weapons, aim completely randomly, right? But for this section, for some reason, the zombies are hyper accurate with their mortars. Isn't that interesting? I find that interesting. Hi, Vorpal. I don't know, I just find it interesting that they switched up how accurate the zombies are when they thought it would make a cool sequence, but it's been different the entire game so far. I just think that's neat. Just unlocking sucks, yeah, because once you get hit by one, you're just hosed. Okay. That guy that was behind me, not at all. I'm just gonna show what. You take the fucking hint, brother. It's like, what if we took the catapult section from RE4 and made it just like not fun? You son of a bitch. That's it. There's like 2 guys left and that's it. Yeah, that was literally just the catapult section from RE4, except bad. Huh. They said, what if we do this part from a different game, except worse? Okay. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. At least it's over. Wait. See. They bought zombies. I do think it's really interesting, like very interesting that it went from like. Wait. Not what I do. How do I get in there now? Well, I just came up here. I did find it very interesting that they like couldn't hit you and were just like very random with their aim. And then like suddenly when they had to control mortars, they had pinpoint perfect aim. That's kind of cool. Is there a way to get up onto that? Onto this roof? Yeah, because there's a box in there. Can I get over the railing here? Can I blow it up? Can I blow up the wall? Okay. No? Wait, is that not an actual box? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, that'd be mean if they did that. Here. That'd be cruel. Okay. Is there anything in this area? Yeah, if it wasn't shiny, I wouldn't have noticed it either. Oh. Okay, so if I had sniped, maybe there was an alternate path here? I don't know, because like up here I would have been a sitting duck from that guy over there, so I guess it's, you know. Yeah, I don't think this would have helped. Interesting that there was a second way to go here, though. Hey, Chaz, how are you? Hope you are well. We grabbed a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. Signal receiver got beat up during the transport. We need it. Don't I have that? Oh. Cool. After much hell, I finally did it. Destroy the gate. Okay. Well, there is ammo down here. That's what I thought. I was like, there's got to be something around. Whee. You didn't have to know the area for it to be fun? Yep, I agree. Oh, okay. That was blasting me from like 3 years away, but I have to be pinpoint accurate now that it's me. Okay. This is like the when like you get beat up by a boss weapon, and then like you get the boss weapon and it's just like bad. That was so loud. I heard something for a second. I was like, huh? Yeah, I need to go back and play Cyberpunk now that I have like a upgraded PC. I played it on
Sherry,
my old
got
one.
the signal
I
receiver.
barely ran it. Okay, I'll bite. Who's in here? What are you doing? Hello? Hi, buddy. Are you lonely up there? Oh, there's shotgun shells right there. Good night, Waz. Thank you for hanging. Loading everything slowly? Yeah. I remember sometimes I'd be co-oping with a friend on my old PC playing Baldur's Gate. It would just load forever. My friend would just be sitting there like, we good? How do I get onto that level? Because I want the shotgun shells that are there. It's not through here, that's for sure. Ooh. Apparently I'm taking the way down. A ladder? Is there a ladder over there? Once again, rhetorical question. Anyways, but... I know! It's a rhetorical question. I'm just thinking aloud. Sorry! Yeah. Guess, sweetie, you have to go all the way up. Trying to see if there's another way. Yeah, they at least went back and made it better. I'm going through this side? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We got the Mr. Raccoon over there. Miss Baldur's Gate 3? I don't necessarily miss Baldur's Gate 3 because it is such a massive game. Like, a playthrough with that is like... Oh my fucking god, dude. You know you can just have it to where I can just, like, go through an area. It's not the end of the world, right? You don't have to give me, like, 15 million dudes every time anything happens. Stacked hand grenade. Double the explosion, okay. You can just let me leave an area. Oh! Who's that guy? You think he got paid a lot? The guy was like, oh! In that musical track. You think he's having a good time? I'm trying to get like angles on them with this rifle. Not it. I don't hear it anymore. We'll do a sweep through and see if they have any items they dropped. Made it into Baldur's Gate. You still haven't... How about on your vacation, we set aside time and we will get as far in Baldur's Gate as possible. Well, yeah, it's just like, I wasn't saying like Baldur's Gate 3 being too long is a bad thing. I was more saying that like it makes me not want to play it again. I guess. It was like, I've done it. I got it on the books. I did a tab playthrough. That was a wizard. Now I'm fighting in the pits of hell to try and save Parlak, you know. That's my send-off. It's really hard to, like, get back into the game because I'm like, well, I've already done all this, and it's kind of a, you know, a big undertaking. I bring that up a lot when it comes to Resident Evil 3, actually. It's like Resident Evil 3 Remake, I actually like because it's shorter. Okay. Is there a way I can get in here? Or is this just like no content for you? Also this area. I should probably go save regardless. But... yeah, the Act 2. Yeah, Shadowlands. What you're talking about? Also, that's a game that I've done so many, like, quote, failed co-op playthroughs with people that it's like, that Act 1 really just, like, I'm just like, yeah, this song plays at this section, and blah, 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 you know? Oh! Oh, you get, yeah. I have so much money. Enhance. 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 The non-mechanic character creation? Yeah, it's a long game. Especially if you're doing like co-op playthrough, it's hard. That's why like I literally to beat the game, I just had to stop trying to play it with other people. Which wasn't like a knock, right? But it's like I was never gonna get it done if I was just like constantly waiting on other people. Looks like you can get through that through here. Oh, I finally beat it. Why do I have the combat music? Hello? Oh! Oh, that's this part. Okay. I don't think we missed anything. I can go check. So I'm pretty sure once we do the thing, we are blocked out of this area. Oh! I do hear somebody. Somebody is following me. He has a grenade, it sounds like. I will say, even though I know it's like story it fits, the BSA zombies are kind of a pain. Yeah, I hear him wandering around. Okay, so we got that. Why does this have an exclamation point on it? This ladder. Yeah, there's some rifle ammo I missed at one point. Oh, it's just the special things. Hey, how do you get into that area over there? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'll go take a peek. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The crank underground. Oh. Let's go. Can I even get through there? Yes, I can. Okay, all right. Well, hello there. Oh, and that's gone, so that's the final use. Okay. And this goes up. There we are. NES, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Yo, Annie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How things go? You can trust me with your peepo. You're kind of, you came in during Variety Day. And RE9. Yeah. Nice try, buddy. Alright, good old Debbie Delightus. What were we doing on Debbie Delightus today? Anything special? Ooh, ooh. Everything. Stop. Stop. So Big Tap Gaming, nice. I've been seeing a lot more people play Night lately. Yeah, a lot of games are like that, where they're like released and made better later, but I think that ends up in bad situations where like games are released and supposedly going to be better and they just never get better. They're just bad. Boys like playing Night? Ah, I see. Pixie would be proud of you. Alright, that's it. I did all that for a very tiny area. Huh. Okay. Progressively get worse? I'm sure there's games that have had that happen. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, I played the hell out of No Man's Sky and they made it better. It was a fun as hell game. I remember my friends were trying to get into it and I would be like their little ship repair guy. I'm like, here's this A-class ship. I just fixed it up the other day. You can have it. Hey. Favorite lurk, Xalia. I appreciate it. Alright, we have the things. Let's destroy the gate. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I thought I was going the right way, but I second guessed myself.
That took longer than
There's
planned.
plenty of those on Steam. Just really bad games that's the point that they're bad.
Great. Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Sherry. Sorry. Oh, that was really funny because it doesn't show him moving. So it's just like Leon just blew himself up. The framing of that cutscene was not great. That's funny. Oh, holy moly. We have some nice words. Copy. Yes, that copy was like, it's still doing wonders. It's so good. I appreciate you so much for it. I'm getting a little mini buff every day for it. Oh, holy moly. Oh, I'm playing this. Oh, I'm playing this. Oh, whoa, whoa, woo. Oh, the camera is very weird for this.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Woo.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Oh, you gotta be. What? What the fuck is your problem? What did I do? Oh. Hello. You seem very Resident Evil 4 coded.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Where did I get this gun? Is it just here? Oh. Was this just with the motorcycle? Woo! Woo!
Pups could use more training.
Yeah, shoot at that. We're on an escalator.
So much for the direct route.
Oh gosh. Little 2-for-1 combo here, never hurt anybody. Don't you even think about it.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is unhinged. I don't think this is a good idea. Oh. Jeez. Woo! You give it a rest already? I better not lose that. I feel like I'm gonna lose that. I love that axe. What? Hands off!
I've had enough of you.
Yeah.
Really?
What a motorbike duel? This is sick.
Come on.
We're gonna joust. Oh, he not dead. Hasta luego, buddy.
Should have worn a helmet.
That was sick. That was amazing. Yeah, if you don't see a body, they're not dead. That was great. That was my favorite part of the game so far. No, wait a minute. You're also not wearing a helmet. Wait a minute.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Yeah, it's been wild. Holy moly. Yeah, Leon gonna put me on my workout journey again. My body type's weird. I just kind of like thicken up. I don't really get bigger. I don't bulk very well. It's good for my health either way, so I guess it doesn't hurt. And not bulking, but I don't actually get bigger. I just get like firmer. Oh. 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 You know, I thought because I knew that it was coming, it would not hit as
I
hard,
believe
but
it's still standing.
sure I'm missing anything over here. Nah, it's just a dead end. Wow. Okay. Yeah, all this is ruined now. That would be sick to have a nuked variation. That would be awesome. I'd be down.
It's on you now.
It's like a reverse of how you come in the original. Because when you come in the original, you go from down up, and it plays that song. But he went, oh, that's some attention to detail. My item box, my save point. Oh, my save point. The way this thing still works, okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. This is more true to the original than the remake was. The main hall song.
RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
It's a strong sign. Yep, that is Sherry Birkin. It's over. It's a little passive aggressive.
That fucking guy.
Good dude.
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know
Someone's
what's under there.
expecting
At
us.
least used to be. Uh-oh.
Got a lock on her location.
Well, this is...
No.
I don't think it's like a job. I think this is personal. What did I say? What did I say? They always give you a better one. They always give you a better one. They always do. I was right. I knew it. I knew it. I knew. Why didn't grade the other one? Because I knew. Always give you a better. Bring him here. I know the scope's equipped, but nice little charm. This music is my favorite track, maybe of any Resident Evil game ever. It is so good. Fun fact, what's that, Phoebe? All right, let's see him. Welcome to the group. Wait. There it is. I was like, that's not right. Oh. Okay. Everything's crumbled. That was a weird puzzle. Okay, go that way. A merchant went online, huh? Sorry for merchant. Wait, what do you mean? Champions of top secret operation. Champion Justin's are calls. Prison specialist Neil. Do you have a pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda. He is liver conscious. They were planning a party. That's right, because of the sign. Generous stars on it. Don't forget. It's from Robert's shop. What Barry suggested. Barry! Marvin was planning this. I'm in the bat books, right?
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Cool. Fun to me? Oh, okay.
Jesus.
As far as you go.
Rest easy, officer.
This is really well done. Won't check that. There we go. All caved in. The guy still up here? No, but the shred of where he was wearing this. Here you, bastard. Where do I hear you? I know I hear you. Oh, not this way. I'm playing a game of hot and cold here. Yeah. This side that I'm hearing him? Oh my god. Okay, I did not know he was going to do that. Oh, the jack, yeah. Oh, it's definitely down here. You're on the other side of this. You inside this thing? It sounds like I'm right on top of it. Am I crazy? It sounds like it's right here. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's annoying. Is it like in this thing here? Wonder if you get a vantage point from upstairs, maybe? Only thing I could think. No, because this is on top of it. Maybe? Remember the god paladin? Where are you? There, you're in there. I can't really see in there. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, Weedle, homie. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How the heck are you? Check me back. Oh, hi! Hello! Interesting. I thought he was like inside between the bookshelves, but I just had to like accidentally kick some books. Okay. Oh, much simpler. I was overthinking it, if anything. Yeah, I would love like a ruined RPD. That'd be sick. And RuneScape? Old school? We talking old school? And if so, what are you doing? Like, what's your main thing you enjoy? Let's go. What? Old school? Yeah, hell yeah. I was playing that pretty consistently for a while there. But I was trying to get my 99 fletching. I got to 97, and then my oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. My 99, my bond ran out, so I couldn't get my 99. Woo. Watching my latest 99? Hell yeah. It's a fun one. I actually, for a bank standing skill, fletching's actually hilariously fun, and I can't tell you why. There's a new fletching activity? Oh, really? Did I quit at the wrong time? Did my bond run out at the wrong time? there's another one. Is it the that one mini game or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Record events September 25th. Returning the station to temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. Police personnel have been instructed to make safety for citizens the top priority. Accommodate for any of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked in the night, resulting in the death of one officer and 3 injuring others. The person was really restrained, we believe, in the case of someone snapping under stress. Mom attacked the station day, resulting in numerous casualties. 3 survivors were able to make it to safety behind the shutters. We're surrounded as we are. We're afraid us to escape this place. We're not sure how many. If we can fix any of our comm equipment, we remain cut off. Flash on the west side station. 12 people died. Handful of survivors left. Things disarray. It's a raid. Oh no, so that's something completely new. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. I was just doing it with mostly just like bolts and I was doing it at ladle darts for a little bit. But I'm up on these. I was doing it at ladle darts for a little bit there, but they became unprofitable, so I just stopped. People who don't play old school are like, what the hell are they talking about? So I know ladle darts were like really like popular in PvP there for a hot minute, but maybe I missed the window. Let's go this way. We didn't go this way. How much XP you can get, which is funny because fletching is a fairly easy 99. Not like as easy as cooking, but still fairly easy. Ooh, the starting office. Albert Wesker. Yep, that's the OG photo and everything.
Good lives needlessly lost.
There's little benefits of herbs. Edward, that was Bravo team. Phillips, Albert Wesker. Library book card. Hey Sean, it's good to see you, homie. What's up? How are you? Turn in training plan for new recruit. Barry's to-do list. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find that music library book. Top priority. Librarian is about to blow gasket. Wow. Well, I want this. Not even marked on the map, which is interesting. Yeah, these dials are super slow. An Easter egg. Let's see if I get brute force it. There's Jill's beret. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Aw. Scavenger hunt clue, huh? Well, I was just down there. I know what room that is. Speed of Rebecca. There you go. Here. Oh, is that why I can get up on that? Hold on. Dude, stair skating was so funny. Just like the guy in there too. Locker key. Key with Jojo written on it. I haven't even encountered a locker. We haven't encountered a locker, have I? No, I have. Apparently it's right here in the West office. Enjoy it and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Raccoon City Zoo. An Outbreak 2 reference. More sway while aiming. What? Is that Alpha? Is that Alpha 2? I think it's Alpha 2. There's OG Resident Evil. Recognize. Is that just the disc for Resident Evil? I think it says Biohazard on it. I don't even think it says Resident Evil. No, it says Resident Evil. It's just upside down. We got Resident Evil. We got Alpha. Alpha 2. What's going on here? It looks like Alpha 2 again. Can't really see that one. Nice Easter egg. Hey guys, I keep saying this, and I am getting tired of saying it just a tiny bit. I'm not mad or anything, but if I'm thinking a lot about something, I don't want the answer. If I am stuck, even if it's something as small as like, where does this charm go? I'll be like, hey, did this charm not go on this, guys? And I'll ask you directly. Everything I say aloud is not a prompt to answer. Like, I want to experience the game while streaming and hanging out with you guys in a fun way, without it being like an assisted run, essentially. Because I would just run unassisted if I wanted assisted, right? But I don't want things spoiled for me, even tiny stuff. I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy. So. In a message? I think, yeah, I that would be smart. What the hell? Was that the tofu for RE2? Oh, like, homie's staring at me. That was freaky. Imagine I didn't come back in here. How about tofu? Well, it's not because the tofu from RE2 just showed up. I do have the crank to mess with those now. I think everything upstairs is explored. Another peek real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's all done for. Well, she's not. She doesn't know she's in danger. She's just kind of with the bad guys right now. And Let's see. If I should look at the map. Doesn't look like there's anything I necessarily missed. Because that's all crumbled out. Damn. Are we a max out on this? That's cool. Go. Oh, there Mario open learning. We good? Everything fine? I guess we'll pull this up so we don't have to go all the way around. Doesn't really matter either way. Can I just lift it up now? Yeah. A little big room, okay. Just want to make sure nothing bad was happening. Oh.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. What? All useless. All scrapped.
Why though?
They each have their own sad story.
Why though? $19.90. Huh.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Oh, we're playing as them. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay. A lot of development's happening really fast.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Not good. The hell is happening? Oh my god, the residents really are evil. Ah!
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
This whole game is such a big love letter to Resident Evil 2. Oh, they're up there. Oh god. What the hell?
Please open.
I thought I just heard. Okay, I heard the door open, not shut. Let's say I thought I heard the doors. I think they didn't see me. They're just standing there. I get them to go away. Yeah, Nachos, thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate it, thank you. Very kind of you. Am I supposed to be seen by them? Guess that's a no. Okay, so that's a no. Are they supposed to just be standing in the middle of the hall like that? They're just like, it almost looked like they were glitched there because they were just like standing kind of like awkwardly. Like they didn't look like they were doing anything. So I thought maybe the game bugged, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought the game broke because like they're just kind of like standing in the hallway like in like these really weird idle animations. That didn't look natural. Yeah, I don't think so either, Zombie. I don't think I will be buying the Girl Scout cookies. Slap their bald heads. Oh, that's gonna work. Yeah, so they're just gonna stand there in the hallway all weird like, I guess. I thought maybe I did something with the window, perhaps, but I didn't have any interactable either, so I don't know. I don't know. The plunger cheese. Okay, so they really are just kind of like standing there awkwardly. That's so weird. What a choice. Is there a light switch here? Can I fuck with them? No? I just have to like wait or something? I don't know. Wait for him to eventually come out? Like, this is weird. This whole section was like on rails until this point. Now it's just like, well, now you got to figure something out. Because like, oh, okay, sorry. Whoa, what? I'm zoning in. What's going on? I don't quite know what they want. Do I put the music on and then hide? Lock him in? I didn't even get a door prompt. Because it seemed like she wanted to go that way. Because she's like, why won't the door open? But now they're blocking the hallway. I think like maybe there was something to distract them. Walk through this part? I don't blame you, because like this is very obtuse. Well, they're in there too, so like why would I go this way again? Okay. Sorry. Didn't even actually come out. The vacuum cleaner is like there. I could be loud. I could get somebody's attention. Yeah, I can't even go through that door. No, it's not that. Yeah, I truly can't tell what they wanted me out of me here in this section. Really interesting. I think it's kind of weird to make the entire section on rails and just randomly like, no, actually, go figure this out. I'm like, oh. Needs more yellow paint. No, there is a line, right? There's a different. There's a difference between being obtuse and pointing it out directly with yellow. There's not even like anything else around. Like there's no like interactable objects or anything. You just wait till they vanish. You did. What? You just wait till they just disappear. What? Like, okay. Ah, yes, great puzzle solution. Just wait. Actually, so dumb. Do you have to go upstairs, pretend to leave, so they go bump, bump, bump upstairs, so they go, oh, okay, time to move on? Yeah, I noticed those wait period where for some reason, despite hunting people down in this orphanage, they're like, you know what, guys? You know what we should do? We should go right in front of this door where we're in hot pursuit of somebody that we just heard, and we're just gonna be like, for no reason. Then keep going. It's almost like they're aware they're in a video game. Snack break. That's so funny, dude. You really think they're actually just bugged and hiding just fixes it again? Yeah. Be up there. Yeah, I that seems so unnatural. That's why I was like, do I walk into them and start a cutscene? Because like they're just standing there awkwardly. It didn't look like that was on purpose. That did not look like that was the intended thing for them to do there. Okay, buddy. Yeah, all that noise, they don't hear that? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Hide? To walk back through the doorway? That's so dumb, though. just... I don't get it. That's a little weird. Damn funny. We take this. Venerant. What was that? Hey guys, we can do escape while everybody else dies. Hey, time to go down. Time to go down. See ya. So long, everybody. Not really in the mood to play today. Hopscotch? Jump one for me, buddy. Oh, a heart on the sidewalk for the homie.
Please just be a bad dream.
I'm not interested today. It ain't canceled.
Why did they?
They think I was gonna ask my mom if you could have a soda. No soda now.
Where am I?
Neighborhood kids are weird. Don't want to play with them no more. Whoever is driving the RC ambulance, you got terrible driving. Just saying. A fire truck, not an ambulance? Oh, that's a fire truck. Maybe I need glasses. Like, unironically. Like, if I'm leaning, like, way back, things do start getting a little fuzzy. So if something's, like, in deep bathed red light like that, I can't make out the details. Well, that's how they felt in RE2 make, too. The Sherry section was annoying. What in the RE4 church am I doing now? Bella! You know, since those guys are wandering around, I think it'd be nice if we... There's a ladder there, but this thing just opened over here. Is there an alternate path? Locked from the other side. Why even show me this? A hiding spot for later. What the heck is this? I went to see Charlotte. 7 years, 2 months. Volatile symptoms. Discarded. Oh. Well, good. Obtain file. What do you mean obtain file? What's a little child going to do with that? She doesn't have a backpack or anything. She's just holding on to it like, guys, I found this. Oh, I see. But I can't climb. Hi, kitty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why do you say that? Because I just and feeling kind of gross about it today, so I appreciate that. I've been enjoying the game. I have. Oh, I see. A lot of people are saying this is their favorite Resident Evil. I don't know if it's quite that yet for me, but it's really good. And up. And up. And up. I wish I had photographic memory. My memory is terrible. Awful. So if I could have photographic memory, that'd be great. Oh yeah, this does beat like 7 and 8 by a lot. As much as I love those games, like this way better than those for sure. Oh, those are not coffins, they are beds. Equip fire poker. No? Okay. Oh, suddenly they're not hyper killers. They're like, oh, we'll let her by. Hey, Chuck, it's been a bit. Hope you're well, friend. Yeah, earlier if you even got close to them, they're like... they're like, oh yeah, you can go. I have left DVD? Ah. What, encourage that decision?
What's wrong with them? What is
Umbrella.
this place?
Everything? Well, it's a good thing you left then. One remake is really good, but you obviously have to deal with the fixed camera angles, which is kind of a, you know, I like them, but you know, it's definitely an acquired taste. Definitely not for everybody. Through the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, the increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma to not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress through to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in this blood series, this series subject 70 Chloe, the first signs of stability were observed. You don't have Roombas? Probably really annoying. I also love 3 Make Day. I think OG3 is really long. Today was unbelievable. Somehow I got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard the rumors about this place, but I think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was giving a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children were really creeping me out. They had nasty surgical scars across the head beneath their gaze. Dude, you're working for, like, a bioweapon virus company. What do you mean? Oh, this stuff's creepy. Didn't you sign up for this? Apparently they're being used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. Dude, what is your name? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bottom. Okay, they don't sign their name, but it's really taking me out that this like researcher or intern's like gossiping about all this horrible, scary stuff. Like it's like the work gossip around like the water cups, you know, like like they're at the water cooler, like, oh yeah, those kids, kind of creepy. Like you were handling this exceptionally well. To build a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged. Okay. I feel like that's a very much, this is taking place in 1990, this little flashback. I think that's a very like 2020s kind of lingo. We say unhinged, they didn't say unhinged. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on these kids sends shivers in the toe. Okay, I don't like the way you said that. For now, I'll start making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Okay, so this literally is the happy intern. Hopefully I can arrive the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Rat. Oh my gosh.
Are those babies?
Yeah. Projector, I don't even know her. Victor Hall.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
Hi, Chloe. I knew thee well. The whole 8-minute cutscene that I played you in. Yeah, they don't know what's going on. Poor things.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
Well, they say those ads are targeted, you know.
So
hopefully
it
you're well.
really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
This Wesker guy's like, stop. Get your shit together.
Embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Oh yeah, he's got those Wesker powers.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh no.
Have
Oh no.
fun.
Oh no.
I remember you.
Blow you up. Many. They made many of those guys, don't worry.
I remember that, too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Not that way. Oh no, I've long until he gets his ass back up. As I said.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh. He's trying to go through the door, but it won't let him. That's funny. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know that was... Okay. Okay. I was waiting for him to come through the wall. I didn't know that was like a... I had to do something there. Okay.
I don't have time to deal with this.
He's okay. Okay. I think as much as like the yellow paint thing gets a lot of like shit, I think this game often goes the other direction where it's like, haha, we're gonna explain nothing. Get shit on, idiot. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, there's some, we can have balance with this, you know? We don't have to have it to where like, you know, we have the opposite problem, you know? What the fuck?
Give me a goddamn break.
Hey, buddy. I love how he runs. He's like, I'm gonna bring a bomb.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, it's not a major problem, but I could do without like the 3 or 4 segments that are like, oh, you're in a cutscene, and if you don't do this exact thing, you die instantly. Hee I'm like, okay,
The
cool.
orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
I don't have a lot of money. Right, I need to use the restroom. So, as I was saying earlier, I'm like, I gotta be better about getting up and not sticking and sharing nonstop. And then I took exactly 1 break and then just sat here. You know, let's do that earlier than ever. So let me get words up. I'll be right back ASAP. Words is going to be a little sluggish. That's just because I have RE9 up at the same time. I cannot help that. That is just a thing that's going to happen. If it loads. And I will be back momentarily. There's the loads. Hello? Hello? Refresh the cache. Does I need to do that? No, you're just not gonna? Come on, you know you wanna. You wanna? You wanna do it. You know you wanna. Okay, maybe we're not doing words because it's just like not. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to jinx it. I'd be like, okay, we're giving up on you. And he's like, no, actually. All right, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Woo! Look at me. Oh. Oh. Dude. My headphone cord always gets stuck on my chair arm and it just yanks it out every time. It's so annoying. Besides just getting wireless headphones, I don't think I can get around that either. It's gonna happen. Which is annoying. Okay. Whew. Good job on the weights. I knocked it over. How dare you? John Willingham, the damn man, has arrived. Hello. You come say hi to your adoring fans? No? You're too good for that? Come on, Mr. Hollywood, get up here. They're waiting. Come on, John Hollywood, get up here. I know it's what you want. There you go. I knew that's what he wanted. Look at all your adoring fans. They love you. And I love you too. Big scritches. He's just a baby. Hey, goodbye. He loves to eat. Let's go get like 3 pets. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go eat. He is going to be 3 years old in wait, can I just leave? I'm going to the orphanage. Why don't I just leave out the entrance? Oh, old cat. Old homie. I'll just go up and over and out. Is that what you want me to do? That's funny. Looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Let me look around first. Hey, Kendo's gun shop.
It hasn't changed.
Well, yeah, Leon, because nobody's been here. I mean, it hasn't changed. Okay, maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Sheesh.
Terminate. That's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Are you okay?
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
Are you good?
I'm so sorry.
Never again.
Hold on. Will was acting kind of weird. I want to make sure he's okay. He was looking like he was scared or something, but I don't know what. You good? Good? From Shadow? Buddy? Hey! acting fine now. Come here. Ugh. You get scared of your own shadow, friend? Were you gonna attack the mic? Hey, it looked like something scared him, but he's fine. Tail up and everything. It's all Mr. X. I think Liz is playing a game with a bunch of their friends. Maybe Liz like, popped off about something and got loud. And he was like, oh. Oh. It's just Mama. Mama's just playing games with friends. You're fine. Okay, to avoid cat-to-cat communication. Will, say hi to the cat. Hi, zombie. Sorry for the intermission. I just want to make sure. He seems good. Having cats is so funny. It's like playing the drums. Like, yeah, this is great. Hell yeah. This is good shit. Yeah? Oh, I'm gonna knock over. You're a good boy. I love you. Why you got scared? They love drum time? Yeah, especially this one. He's a little bit of a rascal. He likes nonsense and shenanigans. I can put my headphones back on. You want to watch some Resident Evil? You used to watch me play games when you were... Yeah. You don't care as much anymore. Yeah, it looks like the whole next area I'm supposed to be in, so I'm gonna check what's going on with, like, the garage thing. Real quick. You good? I know what you're thinking. Because you broke the other lamp. Don't go breaking that one. Especially after I showed so much concern for you to make sure you were okay. You're gonna go break my stuff? It's, how did I know? You know, I haven't parried anything in this game so far. Every time I do, I just kind of get hit. So I'm just kind of like feeling discouraged. That was probably the worst aim I've had in the game so far. Okay. A bagel? Can I have a bagel? Yes, thank you. Cartoons, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How was the universe time? Was it fun? You trust me to be a peepo. It's very, very kind. With a lot of stuff in here. I love beating up Frieza. I feel like that's like a quote that could be said by every Saiyan in that, oh. A cute bear charm. Adorable. Oh, that was a reference to Resident Evil 4. I know! It's my favorite game! You're gonna tell me what that means? I know what it means. Okay, that appears to be... Oh, there's a thing over here. Yeah, this is a little dented area. Are you just being needy? Is that it? Yeah. he just gave me the breathy little ah. Are you mad that I've been on the computer for too long? That why you're sassing me and, you know, mopey? Maybe you weren't scared. You're just mopey. Maybe I misread you. How's our alignment? Pretty good. We're getting to a lot of like emotional parts, which is really cool because I don't think Ari doesn't really go into like emotional stuff very often. So like the fact I don't like how much this is preparing me for a big battle. Oh brother. Oh man. Are you need? They're calling you needy in the chat. You're needy. How you feel about that? Gonna eat my food. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be fun, whatever this is. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, this is where the dogs attack you in the originals. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Agreed. Yeah, I'm so literally much. I'm like, oh man. Oh hell. You just have those?
Save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh, you're gonna teach me parrying now? This deep into the game? Woo! Okay. Oh, that's, yeah, let's say I was doing a number on my X though. Oh, that, it encourages you to do it, but it takes a lot out of you, so. Ooh! Oh my god! Hopefully your insurance is good.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Too early. Woo! Oh, I need to, okay. Interesting.
Not yet.
Here, parting gift. Okay. No, the timing's really weird. It's okay though. Come on. No way. There gotta be more. Defeat the super tyrant. Oh.
Times as I have to.
Oh, okay. That's actually really fun. I really like that boss fight. I like how it integrated pairing into like the actual fight itself. Because like I was saying earlier, it's like the pairing system hasn't really been talked about much. You just kind of like have to figure it out for the most part. So I like that it was like, hey, this is the big sequence for you to figure that out. Really cool. That ahead, yes. No, I gave it to X instead. I volunteer. Wow. What a valiant sacrifice. You're truly selfless, Theo. I know I am humble. So it appears. So before I exit. Whoa, 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 wait. There's a shotgun that I missed? Hold up. Not that, you know, I love my shotgun. Can I even go back there? No, I can, because this door. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That's why it's good to check your map. It's all the way back there too. Where were you sitting? Oh, you're behind the door. That explains everything. Interesting. Okay. Really like my gun though. Guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, but believe I get money for that. Let's see. Carrot 2. One that I have. Okay, don't sell it. I just want to compare it. Can I not do that? Can I do that in my own menu? It just says... Do I just have to eyeball it? Okay, it's kind of hard to tell because like this is a fully upgraded weapon, so I don't know how it would look if I had gotten all the upgrades on the other one. So I don't want to like invest a lot of points into upgrading that and just have it be like, oh, well, it wasn't as good. You know? There's a pump action and this is semi-automatic, so that's... I will say it's not that far. The stability's terrible. Precision terrible. But the power is way above, even in its current state, so that is a good sign. But I feel bad now that I like invested so much into this shotgun. There's just another one I could have picked up. I know. I think I'm just gonna sell it for now because I've already hard invested in this other one, and we can try that a different playthrough. And if I just change my mind, I can just buy it back because it's still in there. I'm not out of Requiem ammo though, which is stinky. Cleared the box to buy. Excellent. I now understand why the Grace segments were so long. Because they're like, well, you gotta spend a lot of time with her because you're gonna be Leon for a long time. So we gotta get the Grace in.
Made it.
Oh, it looks like I can walk there, but I cannot. Well, there's not a whole lot left of this place.
The orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
This happened in RE4. This happened when I was playing RE4 Make. I said something verbatim he was about to say. I have not seen this part. This happened in the other game too. I said something literally the moment before it came out of his mouth. And it happened again. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I gotta clip it for evidence. Because nobody's gonna believe me otherwise. Nobody's gonna fucking believe me otherwise. Damn.
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Holy shit. Okay. Game set down. Nowhere else. Oh yeah. No sporing. Oh boy, sewer time. Was very claustrophobic, and not in the Santa kind of way. This is just dead end into nothing. So Patrick, you're scaring him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Remain respectful. You're like, I would be locked in a tiny room with Leon. Something Leon attractive, something complete. Those worse? Well, you know, I don't like that the camera just zoomed out. Usually not a good sign. See, like here, for example, earlier, I can't walk off of this. It literally won't let me. But specifically in the glass section, it's like, well, now you can just walk off. You know? That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I literally can't walk off that. Like, I'm not allowed to. But in the glass section, I could just, like, you know, just shift too far to the right and fall off entirely. Sometimes I turn off lights in dark areas in this game just for fun. You know, just live a little. Large. Okay, I have a lot of rifle ammo. I need a shotgun. Go down with Leon. That was tame. That was very tame. I respect the hesitancy, but it was tame. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, amazing. This'll go so well with no problems. I can just see it. Hey, look. I made a poster about you. It's right there. When I'm finished with this game, I am going to either make a post or put a review somewhere of like, hey, if you're acrophobic, this game is hell. They really love putting you in situations where falling is a dangerous thing, big heights where you can look down. They sure do love going back to this over and over. Oh, oh, he's not done.
Seriously.
Ah! Well, that one scene in the second Jurassic Park movie with the trailers. Hi, Tommy. How are you? No, I've only played the original, which is Dark Colossus. You, Myra's rating me. Yo, Myra, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. How's my homie doing? I was just streaming. How things go? Let me use that so we don't go right into that. Yeah, don't I know it, Star? Everybody keeps pointing it out. Good, that's good to hear. How was Debbie Delightus today? Did you have a good time? What are you up to? Sometimes I don't even look like the flashlight's on. Hot topic on social media, yeah. It was when RE4 May came out, so stay consistent. Yeah. I appreciate you trusting your friends. It's very kind. Cleanse Haunted Ground? Dude, every time I'm monotone, I'm like, I don't want to hurt my teammates, but there's a box over here. One of those big crates that's full of like a ton of stuff. Yo, Zanzrael, thank you so much for gifting us up. I really appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Let me out. Go get the thing. I haven't played RE9 yet? You should. You should. Definitely enjoy your lurk, but this is great. I like it a lot. So. Are you going to stream it if you do get it? I'll be down to watch. Okay, I don't want to miss that box, but I don't know how to get over there. But it doesn't seem like there's a way out through here. This doesn't seem to be it. It makes me mad though. I want it. Gotta play Village first? Village is a pretty good time. Must solve 3 riddles. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Tommy. See? Beep. What you were saying was same. Maybe I do have to go through. I thought this is where I came from initially. I guess. No, yeah. I got turned around. That's why. Honestly, with the spider thing, I was kind of freaked out and worried that I'd have to do like the blue herb stuff that's in the old games, but I'm glad they didn't go that route. Okay, we got to it anyways. No, that would have been so fun. Dude, my internet was acting up today. I turned on my PC and it was just like, you do not have an Ethernet. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm looking at it. I just pointed it out and plugged it back in. It was fine. But it's where I didn't have one initially, and I was like, you're a liar. Good thing I know it's before stream. Yeah, Booty, you do have to give us some to Zan. I really appreciate that. Again! Why? This is an acrophobic like nightmare. Why is it like putting me in these situations? What it
just keeps going.
What, are you gonna put a snake in so you get, you know, I can get really be uncomfortable? Oh my gosh, it's Buster. Buster's already played this game. Yeah, it's your favorite Resident Evil, isn't it?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
No steak. Thank you. I think if I went through all of these like acrophobic situations that this game provides, and then threw a snake at me, I'd just be like, okay, at this point it just feels personal. Who at Capcom knows I like Resident Evil? Because to this point, fuck you. What? buddy. Get a hobby. It's not me. Yeah, that would be the ultimate thing. Is like they put snakes in the DLC. I'm like, okay, buddy. All right. Cool. Games are great. Also, Horace, perfect question since you were here. How far am I in the game? Somebody asked that earlier, and I do not know. So I can't give them the answer. I want that box. I want it. Can I just shoot it on? No. I was gonna see if it was like, because it's kind of lopsided. I want to see if I can shoot it and have it like fall off maybe. Nah. Come on. Reminds me of the plant monsters plural that used to be at the end of RE2, but they weren't in the. Yeah, they got turned into the plant people in RE2 make. Kind of like that. Crap. This next name is Brandy. It's like, hey, you. Wait, 43? Is that was his actual name? I see you there, buddy. Hi, Z. How are you? That's how I feel. I think snakes are cool. I just have an involuntary reaction to them. Dude, people piss me off when I say I have a phobia, and they're like, but snakes are more scared of you than they are of them. And I'm like, a phobia implies an involuntary reaction, dumbass. Tell me how far you are? Yes. Oh god, it wouldn't let me grab that. I was like, all right, please. John Wilhelm, the Wim Bob Bam. 80 to 90%? Can I beat it in like an hour or two? Because then I could just do a long stream. Yes, okay. Long stream, baby! Lock in! Lock in! Get your soapy pops. Get your snackies. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Croc in. I don't actually have any Crocs. My family's big hardcore. Oh, sorry. Okay, buddy. Can I parry you? Oh, that was sick. That acid did hit me, but that was sick. I do have a video that I was working on yesterday that I didn't finish, but yeah. Actually, tomorrow's my off day. I've got responsibilities and stuff to do, but I can do that anytime. As long as I do them tomorrow. So we're pretty good on everything else. Who's the sponsor? What? Oh! Oh!
Really for me.
You missed. It is Plant 43. It only told me in the achievement. It's just straight up Plant 43. Thought you said you had a sponsor section in your video? No, I just I got started on my other video. on a video I wanted to release, but I didn't get it done because it's not like a just like a commentary blah 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 video. Like I'm editing like almost every like second of footage there is, so it's gonna be like a full thing, more like an essay. So it's taking a while, more so than my usual stuff. So hopefully it'll be good at the end, but it does mean it is a little bit lengthier in terms of editing time. Holy moly. Got a little unwieldy. What the heck is going on here? Okay, buddy, why aren't you moving? Oh. The game was like, I must do this cool thing, so you cannot wake me up early. Will you open up? Okay. I like the way you're just kind of, you know. Okay, interesting. But I do have to beat you. That's true, no kidding. There, you come up now? No, you just let me shoot you? Okay. You just gonna chill, dude? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There's not a dodge button, so I'm not sure what it wants me to fucking do when it's doing that. Yeah, there's no dodge button, so if they just track me, like, I'm not sure what it wants me to do in that scenario, but whatever.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
That was a little interesting.
This must be it.
The big scary umbrella door? What was your first sin? Huh. What was your first clue there, brother? Suspicious scary science store might be the place to the suspicious scary science place. Ward 11. You know, true, but I'd much rather have them have like a big vault if kind of stuff they're working with, you know.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Hey, try so.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It's dark. Umbrella's legacy. See the Shrek mod I have. What is this? Oh, I'm making that noise. Like, I hope this is just because it's supposed to be dusty and not because there's more spider. No, I've not seen it with the music. I don't like that. Hi, Lickers. Hopefully you're doing good. I can't say I missed you, but you are very cool. So I guess there's that. Oh, that's cool. The little save point. Well, like how the boxes are like sciencey here. Current facility operation status: auto processing green. All areas online for the network system. Environmental controls green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Guards on patrol. Okay. Lobby 1 checking. Normal, normal, normal. 82%. No. Come on, Iron. How are you? You're well. I'm now seeing the purpose of having the durability, because if you're having to parry stuff, you kind of don't have time to stop and or some Zeta matches. Good luck. Hydrate. Thank you. I think I know exactly what area you were in when that happened. Okay, cool. I think we go by them too. I don't wanna, yeah, it's like I'm not just excited to see you, but also like angry. Oh, I can go right up to him, you know. Cool. My reflection quality really low. I'm like just noticing, I'm like, why do they look so blurry? Really, the reflections looked fine. Okay. Kind of blurry. That's okay. Hi, Stinky. How are you? The reason for animated graphics? No. It's just that like some of the reflections look like they're really low quality. That's all. Game looks great. It's just the reflections were like, you know, low quality, but I didn't see a setting that was like off or low or anything. So I was like, huh. Weird. Nothing's even in here that I know of. I just don't trust this. Yeah. Emerald is rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Yo, Emerald, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You're doing well on this fine day. It's good to see you. You're trusting me with your friendos. What do I have? Deadlock. Dude, everybody be on Deadlock these days. Must be a turbo fun game. Everybody's into it. Got my DVD fill. Was DVD like frustrating, or are you just like, I'm good? Deadlock? I hardly know her. I've got my brain. I was like, wait, where's the er? Wait, there isn't one. Wait, oh. Out of stuff to do. Okay.
Where is that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not a big MOBA guy. Whoa! This guy's here for me?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh. That's why this is here. For cover. Yeah, I played Dota 2 for a long time. I got really into it, but this is only in it because my friends liked it. I had fun, but like, yeah. This is still your first run, yeah. Eliminate all the guards. Do I have to? Oh, shit. Jeez. These are more dangerous than any of the fucking zombies. Oh, one more dude around here. Audio made it sound like he was coming from the other direction, but he was right there. You like trucks? Yeah, no kidding. Is Deadlock free or do you have to pay for it? Jeez. Free technically? What does that mean? You just need an invite? Oh, you like somebody else who has an invite to you? Or like, what do you mean invite? Okay, that's open, but I want to take a peek back up here. You guys don't do anything yet. Okay. Okay, it's close. I with how many people have been playing, I thought it was already out. I guess that is not the case. Okay, jeez. Glad you want to? Okay. Not even beta, it's testing? Like a whole game that they... A whole game, though. Pizza? What kind of pizza? Yeah, they like truck spread too. They're scary. Those all pretty well. Little Caesar cheese? Ooh. I like Little Caesars. I know a lot of people don't like Little Caesars. I think it's pretty alright. I think if your expectations for Little Caesars are high, that's kind of a you issue. Oh my god! What the fuck? There's another guy just hiding? Excuse me? Are you shooting me through the wall? Who is this? Where is this person? That's a hell of a fucking dude who can take all that and he's fine. He is still here. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's good for the price. Like, certainly. There's a shredding through my fucking... Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are there so many? Constantly! They have a fucking shield? I fucking hate it here! Oh my... Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck! This part sucks! What the hell? This part's ass! They just like are infinitely spawning and show up out of every damn corner? This sucks! Fuck, man. That's my death. I can see why. They're just like... I don't want to do this. Why do games insist on doing this? Yeah, game series centered around titular specific kind of creature or enemy, but nah, let's just fight humans, I guess. Oh, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you guys. I ain't fighting you. Hey, you guys. You want to work together? How do I get you out of here? You want to go have fun? Why did you break this? No. How do I set you guys loose? You guys enjoy. Is there like a control panel or something that I could fuck with? Let's let these guys go. Let them go ham. Let them enjoy. No, that's just info. I can deal with all that shit. Fuck that. Just don't die. That's fair. If I get up there, can I release them? Or maybe just break the glass. Oh, I have the shotgun out. I was like, why is he not taking that much damage? Because I have the wrong thing out. They look so similar nowadays. Okay. Gotta be some way to let those guys loose. Then I'll be in here with them. They're just facing the glass, though. Hold on. There's a thing back here. Oh, I can't go up here? No! 7, yeah, I done. No! Thought that was what I would do. But this side, no, I didn't. That's essentially what it is. This is like actual human v human battle now. Oh shit. Oh, Monty? Yeah, I noticed. Really annoying. What spawns them in? Because they show up here when I come out. Oh, there they are. They just spawned in. To save you time. This time and this time only. Not a single one more. He's just shooting vaguely in my direction. Not those ones up there. I don't even know of any more, so. There's tubes here, but I don't see anything in them. Okay, let me run across here. Things are called liquors? Yeah, hold on. No, there's not anything in them either. The fog vial. Except they actually do something. I was wondering why, because this is going to be a huge, like, health pull if I just have to fight all of them. I don't even see, like, any more. You said not those. I don't see anything else. Oh, he's fucking hitting me through there. Kaiser Dubbard. That's not these ones. I don't see anything else. Oh, I see. They're all the way up here. Okay. This part sucks ass. This part's fucking dog shit. Why do we do this in so many different games where we're like, hey, there's so many cool enemies we can fight in this game, but nah, you're fighting human people. Why do we keep doing this in games? Stop it. Thank you for the 19 months, though. Hope you are doing well. Oh, fucking brother. What a fucking pain in the ass. Humans are the real monsters. Yeah, apparently. So it's that tube, like right there, but if I shoot it, it's like doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm just doing this just to see. Yeah, I don't think this is a good way to solve this room. It's cool and it's fun as like an alternate kind of thing, but like I get my ass fucking beat just trying to get around to it, so I don't know. I think it's better just take these guys out here and then maybe do it for just the wave 2. Where did that guy go? He just ran. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm good. Kill 2, the rest run behind the pillars. Neat. Where is this guy? I don't even see him. Here he is. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll set him loose. Don't mess with me. Where's phase 2? We good? Where are the other guys? Guys! Hello? Do I have to drop down for them to spawn? Because they spawned earlier before. Surprise! Never thought that you and I would be on the same side. Even briefly. Here we are. The guy I threw that for didn't even react. It was really funny. Here, I'll help you out. What about side by side with a friend? No, literally. Yeah, that part sucked. Sticking the liquor on was cool though. I hate that it took like 15 different angles and tries to get there, but like, you know. It was cool. And it eventually got around to it. Yeah, this part on harder difficulties, you just get like just domed with one shot because these guys were rough. See, what do I have a lot of right now? Doesn't really matter. I have 21 shots on the one and then some on the other, so let's make shotgun shells. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Probably just leads back. Oh, this is this door. Cool. Great. So I can save. So I don't have to deal with that again. Holy moly. Pain in the behind that part was. But it's over, so that's good. Was Prometheus? What the hell is going on in here?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
You know, the voice in my head is usually far meaner to me in a different tone, but I'll take this. Whoa, it's crazy. What the? Whoa! I weren't kidding about the Prometheus stuff. It's like actual art. Holy moly. I expect this in a Resident Evil game. EMT 501 tire. $120 million. I can't afford healthcare. And you're spending all that money on that shit. You know what we do these days? We pray. But you can spend $120 million on that guy. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Get to execute simple commands such as tracking how many targets. Comes with the code for effective for human disguise. I don't think it is. Oh, Nemesis. Hello. Negotiable. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA Alpha. This mass-produced model focused on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery. Give you $10 for it. 30 million. Whew. Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, which is the dog guys from the OG. It can track targets at 60 miles an hour. There's the liquor. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. The product boasts its climbing capabilities, process sharp points, and pointed tongue. The plant. A German prototype, bioweapon divided from the viral pilot from the Arc that Raccoon City. And the transport which resulted in an infestation in the entrance of Arc. Oh, another one. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by nearby zombies with mutated US strains yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also been proven effective against the BSA's attempts to eradicate ARC. A new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said weapon is down its final stage, but it's well. I don't like this. Last time I was in a hallway like this, they tried to, laser me to death. Not a fan. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, I'm scared! Oh god, I'm scared! I fear you more than the bioweapons! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! You are never killed. Human unit, never killed. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, we are so fucked. I fear you more than anything I've played this game so far.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't want to meet you.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Oh, he had beaten my ass.
I heard you, smart ass.
Jesus. He's faking me out and shit too. Oh my god.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
He's like, stop cheating. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's literally punishing me for doing that. He's literally like, do not. Do not cheat. What? That hurt me. Okay, this sucks. He is beating my ass. You Bazington, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, geez, he's actually shooting now. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Oh! Oh!
Sneaky bastard.
Oh. Okay. Game? Movement? Please cooperate. Yeah, using a Matilda? Dude. Okay. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, in the middle of the last fight, a little tense, but I appreciate it a lot. What's that? Fuck. The team. How are you pairing a shotgun? How are you doing that? Okay. I'm just gonna get out of the way because you're.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in the way. I'll complete this mission.
I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Jeez, dude. Oh, he's dead.
Ran into trouble. This guy.
Human unit now killed. You know, if anybody was going to do it, Leon's a good one to do it. Leon's a good one to do it.
One tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh, he has it too. That's actually kind of sad. Now I feel bad. I mean, he did try to kill me, but yeah. He has it too. Dude, when he grabbed my neck, I was like, oh no. Oh no. It was not so fun on the other end of things. Oh no. Moody, thanks so much for giving something for me. You guys are being far too kind. I really appreciate it. You guys are being so super awesome today. I appreciate it a lot. What is in twice? I don't know. But yeah, holy moly. I did not expect Hunk to show up, nor did I get to fight him. Ooh. And it was about as hard as I thought it would be. I was fully prepared to have to do this all over again. I'm like, okay, we're not getting it this time. But then I went for that one move and I got him.
Grace should be nearby. I'm gonna finally get some answers.
Okay. Brother. Could go back that way and save. But it might be a while. Because I don't want to do that again. I'm lucky I survived the first time. That's all I'm saying. Holy moly. Dude, that got my blood pumping. That was crazy. Holy moly. I didn't expect that to work. Is this better than mine? This we'll see in the little thingy here. Hey, that was worth far more than the 4,000 if you know what we just did. Just saying. I hate that you can't directly compare weapons unless you're buying them from the shop. I would like the ability to do that in general. Okay, the durability is better, but the power is weaker. And I can't upgrade it, it doesn't look like. Can't tune it up. Because I can only took the one that I have. Yeah. Well, I've upgraded the hatchet fully, and the power's better, but the durability isn't. So that's what it looks like. So I guess, do I want to be more durable, or do I want to have a... For the story, but it's interesting. What's that? Just holy moly. Just have evidence. That character's dead now. Holy moly. And I killed him. I did it. This is my fault. I used up a lot on him. I only have one left. I'll grab another. I just ran into a wall because I'm just so, like, dazzled that that even happened. Or powerful, you want to be cool? I guess I want to be cool. Well, I already have equipped. You convinced me to something I already had. Sheesh, man.
Gray should be just up ahead.
I love how the game was like, aha, Resident Evil Laser Hallway, haha, and I'm like, oh great, that's gonna be awesome, and then something far worse came through the door, you know? Go check on him? Eh. We're already here. Wait, if it's the hand thing, Brent, you already showed me that.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Does the creator
This is as far
desire?
as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace.
What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Oh, God.
Aren't we fancy?
Woo! Oh! You gotta throw that shit back, but it was cool. Yeah. You know, not morph, yeah. Not
You still
Wesker.
want me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I don't think this is safe, Leon.
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
I don't think he actually meant it. What was your first question?
What now? Leon. Leon!
He fell down my pan. That's it, he's dead. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? He just falls over near the end of the game. Oh, he's dead now. To be solved next time in Resident Evil 10.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Hey, Jess. Good to see you, homie.
When it all happened, I couldn't.
I said the version of
couldn't
RE2.
make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh, cool. Start exploring the lower levels of Ark. Find a way out of the dump. And before somebody shouts like, I'll follow that dump. Ha ha, look, right there. That dump. Oh, dump is not feeling too good.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I got just stuck down there like, well, guess we'll start cleaning up. You show that, Matt, Grace.
Go down. There's no getting back up.
Okay, well, I've been here for like 2 seconds. It's not like I can explore or anything. I have. I literally just have all the stuff I had earlier. Need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It's locked? I can't. Oh. I guess it is a high security facility. See if I can just break the glass. That's fair. I hate that you're right. But you're right. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Yeah, you just you just around the corner is like, I have 7 minutes to he just blows out. Tunnel this forehead. Holy moly, dude. That'd be too funny. Does the check mark mean I don't need it anymore? Or like I was getting kind of worried I wouldn't get to play Grace again for the rest of the game, but I was like, oh, that'd be kind of sad though.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh, I'll slow down a bit. I forget I'm Grace. I can't handle the things that are in here. Not Leon. I can't just go fight it. I have a shitty little pistol, and that's all I got to my name. A big giant gun? Yeah, Leon has that. Leon's had it for a while. Because Leon killed the big twin lady. The big scary blind one, and Grace took it personally.
Can't see.
Is this gonna do that every time? No, it is not. I'm just gonna leave. Is that a trying to make a regenerator? What's going on over there? No, I don't think I will. Ooh. Okay, we are definitely gonna go save, and we're gonna come back to that later. We're gonna save, because holy hell, I'm glad I'm alive. Yeesh. Okay. How crazy to go from, like, just, like, shooting and killing one of these to, like, now I'm like, oh god, there's two, and now I'm helpless. Bars Requiem? I wish I could. Okay, this is a card reader. Oh, brother, why are there zombies in here? And he's on the ceiling. And if I shoot, they're gonna come over. Oh yeah, Pan. Did it go well? Okay, he's just gonna wander back and forth. I probably need to use the bomb. Just don't know where to throw it that I wouldn't like run by me at the same time. Or alert the other one. That's loved it. That's good. Be over here. Homie didn't even react. You know, for somebody who's bases their entire living off of hearing things, you sure didn't care about that. Hey, your homie did, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, they didn't leave me entirely defenseless. Oh. 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 The fuck? Oh, okay. This is hell. This is hell. I am in hell. Okay. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. I am in hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is bad. Oh, get off of me. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Okay. We are fucked. We probably just need to redo this again. Why is who banning my what? My what now? I don't know who that is. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. No, I had a save. Is it down here? I thought I had a save for... Oh, did I get the wrong one? Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Anyway. No? Is it this one? No. I thought I had did... Is it this one? Oh, yeah, there it was. I was like, I know I had to save closer. Okay. So it clearly wants me to take those out, but that might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, this room seems to be difficult because it's like you kind of have to shoot those guys, but that lures the lickers over, so it's going to be a kind of a precarious balancing act. Hi, Solus. How are you? You are well besides your keeps not being online. Touch the liquors. That's saying. So I need to hit that button. If I throw this way, I'll just go over there. No. You know, the game heavily implies that you use the bottles to get their attention, but they kind of just ignore them. Which is not great. I can take out this guy with the little goop thing. But maybe I don't have to worry about the other one. They only have to worry about the other one. I mean, these things? These little guys? Yeah, for some reason that doesn't get his attention. Yeah, he's just chilling. Okay. I mean, he's coming this way, but like, he's not like booking it like he would have been over otherwise. He's now just on the ground, so he needs to keep going here. If he comes back, that's kind of an issue. Hi, DJ. How are you? Could just splash him. Try this one more time. I am doing great. A little bit of intense moment, though. The game is really, really good. Like, really, really good. You know, for somebody who derives their entire thing around being able to, you know, hear things, you can't hear very well. Oh, I see. They don't want me to throw it. They want me to use the flame bottles. Okay, well, it's too late now. I already threw them. I thought the obvious mechanic would be to lure them with the bottles, which has been their function so far, but game said, no, boo-boo. Stick your head in poo-poo. That's not what you do. Yeah, horse was on that. He was like, I'm in. Are there bullets back there? Hold up. Priorities. You're like, wait a minute. No, wait, I've gone too far. There's ammo right here. Noodles got it. Star mod right there. Let's see, what do I currently have? I have the override key. I don't have the key reader. Yeah. Just go this way, I guess. Okay. Definitely saving this in the top slot so I don't confuse myself again.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Don't jinx it. I do have empty bottles. I can make more. I'll make one more, but... Okay. Understood. I like the visual storytelling, but the thing is there. Not gonna use it, but just in case. Leon, come beat it up for me, please. Oh, cool. Whoa!
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Play it lightly.
Nice.
Okay. Better be careful going back this way. Creepy guy still on the wall. He's no longer on the wall, he's on the floor. Wasn't there another door up there that also had this? Yeah. Maybe go check that out. Or we go do this, because this looks like where we need. Let's go see where we're not supposed to go. Like I have to be quiet in real life, but that's not how that works. It's not like a hot mic or anything. They can't hear me. Yeah, if you actually had to be quiet here, that'd be wild. This doesn't look much better. Yeah, it's just, you know, that's how it works. It's my home. It's a big scary box over there. Oh. Oh. How did y'all know that I was in here? Well, convenient that you guys knew I was in here. Orb. Yeah, apparently I needed that. Good thing I came over here. I feel like this would be a good place to put, like, notes and stuff. It's like a lab or something. I don't see anything. I don't like reading lore. Kind of a bummer. Oh. I used the wrong one. I thought I still had the other ones equipped. I will literally do that all over again. That's my last one. I'm not wasting it.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Wait, did I not save?
I need to get going too.
Okay, we'll have to sneak back that thing again. Maybe I didn't save.
Nice.
I thought I did. I'm not using my last one. What's not happening? Well, now that I know, I don't even have to go over there. Do I go over to that guy? You know? If I go over to that guy, then I know he's just gonna get up. But if I don't go over there, he doesn't get up. He's very shambly. I could have swore I saved here. Did I really forget? The game's gaslighting me. I'm gonna put it all the way at the bottom. I'll put it all the way at the bottom. That way no shenanigans happen. I hate the save game. I knew it was you. What if it's one of those things that, like, I would go to put the card in, and then it'd be like, wow, you need the orb too. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I guess I got it over here. I skipped that middle part. Yeah, besides the claw sticking out, these look almost the exact same, which is probably why I made that error. Is the orb all knowing?
Try asking again.
Well, Conch doesn't know either. The humble Molotov. Fireball! Well, the good news is now I don't even have to go over there because I know grabbing that Molotov will just result in me getting another. Did you just? Never mind. You know, maybe it's better if we don't draw attention to it. I was thinking butt, but you know. Potato, potato. Woo-wee. Okay. Now we save again. We put it at the bottom. So there's no shenanigans. Wait. I need an inner orb. Oh, I see. This is what. Whoa! Dude, the design of this place is crazy! Oh, I don't like that.
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Hi, Silver. How are you? I like that.
No.
30 for assembly minutes. Checking database requests. Control center. No. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft have been finally found. It's been 20 years since the occupied. Are you sure she's the one without it out? There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state it's a block the United States is always will be at the center of the world. The BNC or control as well. They choose. Dark's factory automation is constantly evolving. Okay. Oh. I didn't even want that one, but hey. Bottle of acid and various other items. Wow, I love various other items. Wow. Doing good. I am a little scared. A little bit of a tense section of the game, but trying. The game said you can make this and other stuff. I hear some commotion over there. Yeah, sure do. What did the Deadlock patch notes make you jealous? They are so good. Oh, they're long, so there's like a lot in there. Supplies. Sterilization. Wait, that's the one. The one all the way up in the scary area. The liquor in there. Oh, well, not like there's not one there. Got to get it in my run? Okay, it's for horse research purposes, I will go get it. Usually DBD, when we get a long patch, they're blowing up the game typically. I forgot what area I'm in. I started running. Usually you can get away with walking in a lot of games like this for like enemies that detect you like that. Like Alien Isolation, there's a surprise amount of areas you could just walk and not crouch and the aliens still won't detect you. But it's like you start getting into like the metadata of the game and stuff to know that. It's hard to tell just naturally with what the game offers you what areas are safe to walk through and which aren't.
Still have a ways to go.
You're fine. You can't do it.
Leon's made it yet.
John Leon Kennedy. I know it's going to happen at a certain point. I don't want it to be now. Just considering I'm on my last Molotov. You not realize where I went? You good, dude? Oh. Yeah, I'm on the right one. I was hoping that I could... He's fine? This is gonna get messy. Alright, come on, buddy. It's time. Time to handle this the same way Leon would. A little bit too close for comfort, but I guess it couldn't be helped if I was going to go back in there. Oh, what am I crouching for? Everything's dead. Everything's dead, Grace. You don't have to worry. You can make another one now. Alright. What was it? 10 right. 90-20. Pretty simple one. I think I just made a Molotov and there's just one in here. Game's making fun of me and I don't appreciate it. Grace, get out of Lark! We're talking to you! That'd be really funny. Oh, I don't have enough. It's not good. Don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping there was more to the whole, like, Elpis thing. I thought it was really intriguing at first, but the way they're seemingly taking it is it really is just like, yeah, it's just another virus. It's locked away in a vault. It seemed like they were kind of alluding that it was more about the game. And not just another virus, but maybe I was looking into things that weren't there. Gosh, there's multiple. Oh, I know these crates. These are the crates from Resident Evil 3 make. Wrong room. Sorry. I'm not over yet. I guess that is true. We're just like in like the final areas. How did they not hear that? I mean, I'm thankful. How do they not hear that? I'll take it though. We take those. Don't question it. Don't look the gift horse in the mouth. Story behind your username? I used to be called Mr. something because I taught for a long time. I was a teacher. And I get headaches. A lot. That's about it. Oh. One of those dudes here. If I could lure him this way and just blow him away with some flames, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's just that's just simple. Yeah, I used to be called Mr. something and I just get a lot of headaches. No deep lore. Plus my DVD homework. You're not missing much. Smile. Kidding. Kidding. Random behavior employee that was actually like, it's like, well, goodbye, Mr. DVD creator. It was a joke. Ah! Please. I just thought it was funny. This was not worth it just for ammo, but greedy. He's just standing here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, they're just like, well, that was weird. Anyways, back to being weird. My funny question is like, when lickers do that little jump attack that they do, how do they know where to go? That's a silly question to ask. Because like they do like that scary jump attack, but if they can only tell where they've heard you, or they're just guesstimating where you went, they're like, I guess somewhere over here. He's like, that's what I last heard. That's really funny. There gotta be guys in here. Dude, I don't have enough to have another... No, I have a Molotov. I was down to my last one. Ooh, this is bad. Come this way. Oh, oh. Jeez, dude. Well, the good thing is I now get more goop to make more things. Infected blood. Wow. I'm out of both. Like right about now, I'd rather have the acid. Doing what's right in front of me. It looks worse in first person? Oh, brother. Just gotta go in line. Get in line. Oh no, he's going that way. I'm gonna just slide in here. I can't even touch this thing. I should not have touched that thing. Oh, he doesn't know. He's a little lost. Okay, I need to like sneak up behind this guy and deal with him before things get bad. You guys don't hear that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's very bad. I was just trying to grab the thing on the shelf. I didn't mean to grab you. I was about to say, are you not gonna do the thing? He's gotta take that for a little bit. He's like, I'm good. I'm fine. Oh wait, I'm not fine. Ah! Oh, I have the blood stuff, yeah. Kind of erring more on the side of acid if I have to choose, because like the liquors will mess me up. The guys are annoying, but the only reason I have to put resources into them is to stop the liquors from coming after me. So much rather have the don't die weapon than the, oh, this is gonna get a little hairy button.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment.
Okay, now I can just have one of both. Whoa!
Inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Did you even do that? Oh, this is a saber. Hey. Hey! You telling me I can't reach that? Okay, I'll spend a bullet, alright? Shoot him in the head, too. Make it real personal. Wow. This is a very big area. Oh, cool. I still don't know the place I have to actually put those things. The game just keeps going, here's this thing for that thing you need. I'm like, I didn't know I even needed that until you said something. There's even a med thing over here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Dude, I have so many of the med things. Leaning more on Leon than her. She doesn't really get injured, she just dies. You know? Don't want to make a knife, but I need inventory space for the bottle. I really need that bottle. Not really need it, but it would be nice. Where is it's saying it's over here? Oh, it's just up in the here. Oh, hey, hey, what the hell? Can I still grab that? Okay. I was like, I was trying to grab that, and you're like, you're just gonna send me over. That's greedy. Put that there. You're like, hey, you totally want to get that. I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I shouldn't. You should be greedy? I don't think so. Jeez, man. Oh, don't come this way. That guy's on the wall. Okay. Yeah, that's you. Post the VOD? Yes. The entire playthrough is on my, wait. This is just going in a circle. Is it not? Is it not just going in a circle? Am I tweaking? What's the point of me being up here? Why am I doing all this? Yeah, this is going in a circle. How did I even do this? This is just glass. You can't even go through there. Yeah, why did I go through all this? What is the point of this upstairs area? It doesn't do anything for me. I guess I could just drop down. But it don't mean to be hostile? No, you're fine. I'd much rather have somebody like come off as hostile and then it'd be like, oh no, it's fine. Than like some of the weirdos on the internet, they're like, time to take it super personal. You know. I don't know what or where it wants me to go now. Open the central refining system. Head to the central refining system. I know what that. Ooh. Okay. Why did they do that though? Besides just be like super dramatic. Why did you do that? Demanding my stats. Okay, I get where they're coming from because you said, oh, all my solo queue games are really easy breezy, so they want to see like, you know, hey, are they actually easy breezy? Do you escape most of your survivor games? I get what they meant, but they put it in a really like, don't do that, don't get greedy. They put it in a really like aggressive way. That's all. Show me the Carfax, you know. Show me the stats. I don't have enough to make another one. Probably would have had enough if I could get the blood off of that. Well, let's see where he's doing. Because if he moves the other way, I can totally go grab that. I also just have my flashlight out. They can only hear me anyways. Nah, with all that glass, I shouldn't. Don't be greedy. That's why I'm alive, because I'm not greedy. Let's stay not greedy. Often a lot of the things I've noticed on the internet is like, people will say reasonable things, but they phrase it in such a just a mean way that nobody listens to them. And rightfully so. Oh, I needed both of these for this. Okay. This is the thing. Okay, before I do all that, yeah, the save room's right out here. Yeah, a lot of people will have points and then just like ruin it by being like a complete butthole about it. Where'd I put the orbs? John, where did you set the orbs down? Hey, that's me. Oh man, I left it in my coat pocket, I'm sorry. I love the idea of like, you know, day-to-day operations in the Umbrella Labs. Man, do you have the red key card? No, I have the B key card. No, darn, dude. First assembly minutes chicken database request. For minutes, the first assembly meeting is tried by AI Control Center, NOAA Defense. Leakage of the T virus has caused an epidemic. If it can be like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commercial dimensional strike. You're lacking a presidential authorization. As well, there's no detail. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like I get the rationale, but like they were so rude about it in that matter, you know. A floppy disk? The big 2026?
Where have I seen this?
It's your save icon.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Fuck you. Yo, letter from Patrick. Mr. Spencer.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Oh, he's regretful? Oh. But he made Elpis as his last project, though. Why would he make a virus his last project if he was regretful? Do we know it's a virus? Did they explicitly say that? Or is that just what Xeno thinks? Holy identity! Woo!
Okay. Back in biz.
No, I don't think we're back in business.
You all right, Leon?
I am now.
Well, Xeno said it's a virus, but like...
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm
It's got me thinking.
about.
I'm not getting any assertions yet.
Take much more.
I'm gonna settle this.
Story is...
You just
throwing me some bones. I'm going... Yeah, because I don't think that Xeno's seen those, or else he would just be able to like get in the lab and stuff. You know? So he doesn't know what's on those, which means he may not know that Spencer feels bad at the end of everything.
Failure detected.
I definitely think at this point it's my second or third favorite, if not tied with RE4. It's very good. Man, I wish I had all this medical stuff that I have on that. So yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, he's definitely not seen that, so he may not even know that he's regretful.
Over there. Easy as pie.
What kind of pie? I forget I don't have to like, I gotta switch the gears of my brain. You know, I'm like getting all careful and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm Leon. I'll play a little careful. I don't have a lot of health items, so I can't be like guns blazing as much as I usually was. Apple pie? Pumpkin pie is my favorite, but apple pie's good. Apple pie my second favorite. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
You're not doing so hot, buddy. I'm not a big sweets guy, but I can be good. You know, I've never had that before. That kind of pie. Really, how far are you? Are you close to where I am? Either mute is a good way to go about it, because if you block people, sometimes they're like, haha, you blocked me, and then they post it and they're all proud of themselves. Muting is so funny because you just have no idea anything happened. It's great. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, I'll tell you, if I didn't do the whole content creation thing, I don't think I would even have a Twitter. It's basically just like, hey, I posted the video. Hey, your thoughts about this game? You know, you guys like? Oh, okay, so you're not being spoiled. I was like, whoa, whoa. Of course, I really liked the border that Pixie did for you just for the playthrough. I thought that was pretty sick. I went back and watched some stuff on it from the parts that I had already been through. You've been posting it. I was like, oh, neat. Okay, it clearly wants me to mess with that door, but I'm not going to do it yet. There's a lot of good art. Also, I follow a lot of paleontology pages, so I get to learn dinosaur facts. They're great. I think for me, I think like
this must be the room.
Yeah, it really is just nitpicks. There's nothing I dislike about. Oh, do I need to get in here? There's nothing I really dislike about it. There's just things that I don't prefer. Like I was talking about it earlier, like how there's a lot of like set piece moments where it's like, oh, this thing's coming at you. You have one solution. Better figure it out quick. You know, I just personally don't like that sort of gameplay. That's just me though. So the fact that there's like 3 or 4 of those in here, I'm like, eh. I think RE4 make kind of just like, you know, really perfected like movement. I feel, in my opinion, I love that game a lot. Just personal opinion. So this one, I think my working theory is that it's a little bit more stiff because if you were in first person and you were like flying around like Leon does in 4, you would make somebody throw up. So I get it, but movement does feel a little less fluid than it was in 4.
Security threat detected.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, of course.
Shut down in
Is that
override key authorization required.
If you were doing like the backflips and crazy fluid movement, somebody would probably throw up in first person. You know, so I can see that being why like things feel a little more awkward. Also, Leona is older, so you can also spin it that way. It's like, so I do have to go this way. You could spin it that way too. It's like, well, he's not going to be as, you know, well moving. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the parry, like my big, like, okay, well, now we're parrying everything was the Super Tyrant fight. Now I'm like, okay, parry time. But before that, I didn't use it much. That is another tiny nitpick that I have, and these are super tiny nitpicks. They basically don't matter. They're basically just personal preferences and not actually like any objective critique whatsoever. Was that like, I think there's a lot of things the game kind of just like brushes by and that are kind of important. Like menus and the importance of parry and stuff like that. They just gotta go like, oh, it's not good with these guys around. Yeah, once I realized that like the
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Not good. Oh, fuck me. Good thing I looked up. Holy shit. There's some latent instincts that just kicked in. Hot damn. I think that the music is exceptional too. Yeah, Alien fan. I'm like get those isolation flashbacks, you know. That would be cool. Maybe there could be like a special RE mode or something, Craner. Instead of just doing 2v8 for the 19th time, you can have something unique. Dude, I think my favorite new Resident Evil track is the rendition of the RPD main hall. Like, that was legitimately amazing. Oh, I don't have to kill you. I don't need you. Hey, Herb. Sick. You see the I did! It freaked me out. I was like, what the hell was that thing? And then I realized, like, oh, hi. All abominations must die. Hey, listen, if we had that thought, by your logic, Master Chief should have just killed Arby, and Arby's the best character, so take gun to your face. I'll actually get up here. I'm gonna kick this. See if they come over here. Okay, they don't. I love the way he reloads the shotgun in this game. Oh, I need to press this. Okay. There we go. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was expecting to see other herbs, but it is only the green. Because, like, you technically have, like, quote-unquote, the red herb, but it's just, like, it's Grace's blood that she just mixes to make the med injectors. So it's not really the red herb, it's just, like, blood that you mix with the herbs. VHS chair? Oh, it's not VHS the game. It's, this is my Halloween blanket that I hang up on the back wall, but Will took it down one day. So I've just been using it to cover the back of my chair. So I've noticed that the back of the, because this is like a mesh chair, so like the back of it gets really like weird and wonky. Oh, there's two. What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh, they didn't hear that? well. Time to get fun in here. Dude, that was sick. That little rise they did. Oh shit, let's get out of here. Oh god. They tanked that grenade like it was nothing. Okay. This is bad. Oh, I have no shotgun. Oh, that's right, because I went through most of them.
Haven't changed much. Yeah.
Oh, didn't pair that. That could have gone better. But now I can go through here. Kind of loud and proud. Do that, I guess. Be nice if I can go up there and get those boxes real quick. Like, I didn't get his grace. These guys are toast. Can I even get over there? Well, yeah, because they just... Video Horror Society was just kind of basing that stuff off of, like the actual VHS of the... were a thing back in the day, you know? Beat you to the end game? Okay. Probably will, because I take my time in these kind of games. They're a little too much. Yeah, I did have video editing to do, but I thought I could beat this in another hour or two, but that is not the case. It's definitely lasting way longer. Unfortunate. Is there an herb over there? Where? Oh, he's down for it? Yeah, I'm just a little behind on editing is the problem. I haven't put out a video in a while. Oh, it's right here. So it's not great. Really. I would like to get that herb wherever it is, because ever since both the mercenaries and Hunk, I've been like getting bodied. Health-wise, they kind of ate through almost all of my health items in one fell swoop, so very little left. So if I get like a really tough fight, I'm not going to really have the reserves to do well in that. Yeah, the Hunk fight was sick. Oh, yeah, they heard me. They heard me. Here's a med injector. Enjoy. That was Umbrella Commander. It did it. It played music that was very similar to what he had. He tried to neck snap me. Hunk is a commander too, so it's kind of like. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a. Looks like there's a different room than the one Grace is in, because this one doesn't have a top. Just extremely similar rooms. Yeah, right. He also does have the Raccoon City disease, which means he had to be there. Oh. Well, you guys are new. There are 4 of you in here. Well, catch. Where did you throw that, Leon? This is ended very badly. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. That didn't go well. That didn't go well. That didn't go well. Ah! Hey, have fun. Dude, what is going on, dude? They took our grenade and they're just like, I'm fine. Everybody else been blowing the smithy. Would you sit down? Jeez, dude. I saw the score event for killing one while I was shooting that one, and I was like, oh, I'm good. That was not. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Look like I'm that guy. Leon's too old for this, guys. I was about to say, please give me something, anything for all the effort I just had to do. Be very nice. I'm gonna go save. We've done a lot. Definitely repair that. We're running out of time to even upgrade everything, so I will spend it all now. Don't you do anything, any of you.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
As if the 5 billion... Okay, that, Leon, that was not a good time.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The 5 billion liquors weren't enough. We gotta do this shit too, huh? Hold on. Hold on.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Yeah. Holding my breath here.
The elevator has arrived.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Could have maybe had some urgency there. Just a thought.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Oh no. I figure if I turned on the light, I probably would have freaked out.
Almost there, Sherry.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about too.
Not done yet.
Meanwhile, in the city of Townsville.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
I need to hurry.
Wow, that was not the switch I was expecting. Holy moly. Those documents would be important to read, I would think, but I guess not.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Save my husband? I'm trying.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I don't give a shit. I get a choice? Why do I get a choice? What? I don't like that. I've never been presented with choice in Resident Evil games. Oh, that's why they've been cooking me. That's why they've been cooking me, because the bad guys are like, we gotta release Elpis. Elpis super scary. It's the last work of Spencer. That's why they've been cooking me for like fucking, like the entire latter half of this game where like Spencer had a redemption arc and Grace is his adoptive daughter that he may or may not be tied to the grander Elpis scheme. They've been cooking me. They've been simmering me up for this and I didn't see it coming. And everything you know is you see, we don't know a lot, and that's why this is hard. Because the obvious no-duh answer is destroy Elpis. But the game has been dropping hint after hint after hint after hint that Zeno does not know what Elpis is, and fuckface, Dr. Bullshitter guy, Lizard Snake Man bullshit, he didn't know what it was either. They just think, oh, well, this is Oswald Spencer's last thing, so it must be another big virus, we need to release it. But if I am correct, which I cannot be, I am, you know, this is a part 3 of like a bunch of like 4 to 7 hour playthroughs. He made Elpis later. Like later. And it doesn't make sense for somebody who's on a redemption arc to make another virus. That doesn't track realistically. If he's like trying to better himself and trying to leave a good legacy. So, what I am thinking, my current thought, and I could be completely wrong, this will be awful, is that Grace is some sort of like, not quite like Ethan or whatever, where they're like some sort of special bio something or another, but Grace, something about Grace, a la Last of Us style, has some sort of thing about her that makes it to where she's able to fix things, to kind of, instead of make things worse, make things better. Because they still haven't given us the details of why Grace is special, because something about her is different. But they won't elaborate on what. It could just be, as flat as an answer as it could be, it could just be, well, you were adopted by the big bad guy. That's why. And that's it. But that's a really unsatisfying answer. So, I don't know. It's like, okay, it's also probably like reverse psychology as well. It could be like a, you know, because like, why would they even give me the option if the obvious option was just destroy it? All right, this could be the worst decision that I've ever made, but I have a good track record. I guessed the killers in Deadly Premonition. I guessed them. So I somehow, through complete luck, the one sliver of luck that I sometimes have a good track record of guessing these things. So I'm sorry. I think I'm going to release it. And just trust that Oswald Spencer did something special with Grace at the very end of his life.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Okay.
This is it.
You still alive? I don't like the bad guys are showing up.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Am I right?
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh!
Amazing.
Hey, you're missing something.
I am humbled
Oh my god.
by my master's genius.
Your research
Holy shit.
was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Oh my god.
The paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
Yeah, my logic was wrong, but I got the right conclusion. Got the overarching theme, and that's what was important.
Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You.
Mom and Dad, stop fighting.
Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
Damn, he really said you ain't Wesker.
Done with you.
We can't let him have it.
Ooh, ow, ow. We got no arms.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Yeah, Peapod was sleeping through all that.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace.
The shotgun shells over there, that makes me nervous.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see
Oh, let me get the second one.
brought to fruition.
Oh, he's beating my ass. Okay. See, like, I just don't feel like that better feels as good. Like, it just does not feel as good as it did in the previous year. Like, it's not awful, but it just feels awkward.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect this life.
It just feels awkward as fuck. Bring out a blog? I'm trying to bring it up as a fetter though. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, well I couldn't move, so... Where did you get that?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Woo!
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Okay, bring it out. Where's the big form? Where's the big boy form? Show me the big boy form. Resident Evil, come on. Okay, that's a little bigger than I thought, though.
Nemesis.
Oh.
You're so damn relentless.
Oh. Well, that complicates things. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is really good. Oh my god. Hello? Fuck. What do I do? Jeez, dude. I'm out of health items. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just, like, it's just hard that there's, like, nowhere to really dodge to get out of the way. Parry it? Yeah, I guess it really, like, the game really expected me to just have, like, all my parries on lockdown by now, but I really didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. I did that with barely any health left? Is it over?
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Haha. Holy moly, I did that by the skin of my teeth. Oh, that could not have been closer.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Cool.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah,
It's playing the
let's see.
song.
I got him.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
That's so cool.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
You get me some?
Got a dose with your name on it.
Let's say.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
That's a good question, Zombie. Is he married?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively
He
trained
had a ring on his
bioweapons
left finger.
lab
Or his
located
left hand.
here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility
Yes, he is? Interesting.
for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Whoa! Oh! Holy moly. Jeez. Wow. I'll listen to that later. That's probably copyright. Dudes I can't put on YouTube later.
And Sherry's okay?
Gets shot in the head. What the hell?
Good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Hey.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
It's not copyright. Well, it's too late now.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh. Single parent Grace out here doing her damnedest.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
That'd be wild. She's gonna be like, nah, not on my watch. Wow. What a game. Wow, it's over. Holy moly. She gets a better gun. An actual knife. All rifle. Mortal Edge ran away. RPG that I missed. Wow. You get his RPD fit. Oh, you could just have their jackets on the whole way, huh? That's fair. 60 pages. They literally wrote all this out. They were like, no, legit. Don't need to go to the wiki. There you go. Wow. Okay, I'll go in that my own time. That's crazy. Wow. They really put in the effort. That's wild. Wow. Okay. So that is the end of the game. This is probably their best work, I think. I think this takes the all the things they learned from doing the remakes, and they new stuff that they experimented with like the Ethan stuff, like the Ethan line games, and they put them together. And I think it works. Like, they took the best aspects of what they did that was new with those games and integrated it with like the modernized versions of the classic games that are literally like, you know, immortal. Be your last grace save? Why? I don't even know when that was. I don't know what I'm doing here. But they did like they put it together really well. And I think that like gotta get the other ending? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. Especially considering how bad it evidently ends up. No thanks. But I think this is like objectively their best work, and I think it's tied for me with Formate. That was one of the things I did have like quote unquote spoiled for me, Horace, was I did see that like somebody posted on Twitter what like her computer was actually in that prequel scene. Yeah. But yeah, it's like yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just like it's not even like Brain 2 saying there's a love letter to a lot of the things that like the game series has and where it's gone and where it's been, but also it's like it is a summary of like everything they've learned in their whole like revival ever since they came back, did RE7, RE8, and then started remaking the other Resident Evils. This is like them showing everything they've learned and putting it to good effect. It actually is pacing. I like the story. I like the idea that Oswald Spencer in his twilight years like realizes the level of devastation and pain that he's like, you know, given to the world, and is like, I gotta do something about that. So I think it kind of makes sense that like, you know, wraps it up that like, okay, well I made a cure, you know. So I like that. I like that Leon didn't die. I like that. I'm interested, like it seems like he's got a lot going on. Like he's got a connection with Chris, he's married to somebody. And somebody gleamed at the end there. So that's interesting. Very good to know that. Or very nice to know that, rather. Grace is a good new character. I think it's interesting for me because as somebody who deals with like a lot of like symptoms having to do with like anxiety and PTSD, like Leon is the PTSD side of that and Grace is like the anxiety side of that. So it's kind of funny that I like kind of relate to both characters a lot. And it gives me a lot of like, it's very easy to relate to them because they're not like they've been through a lot, both of them, and they exhibit it in different ways that makes them like you really feel for them. So yeah, that's I like both of them a lot. I think of like the story stuff first because I care about that a lot as a Resident Evil fan. I did like that, like in terms of like the enemies, like they were very much more like in line with like previous or earlier versions of Resident Evil characters. Not that I hate like the Plaga and stuff like that or Ouroboros, but like I liked that they were more classical in like their origins and that we went about things, especially Gideon be like, hey, by the way, Nemesis variant, hee. I think it's kind of like, it almost has like almost like a meta commentary to it almost that I think is really interesting, of like Xeno and Gideon really were obsessed with like the lore of Spencer and like kind of like in a sense like the lore of like the OG Resident Evils, and like really wanted to like, you know, almost like very cringely like, oh, I'm the new OC and I'm gonna do it myself, you know. Like I want a part of that. But they were like in reality misguided and losers because they didn't even realize that the very guy that they were worshiping didn't even feel that way anymore in his later years and was working against them the whole time. So there could be like a takeaway there of just like over idolizing what came before instead of making something new and great. Right, Will? What do you think? I think that's cool. Gideon or Rando. I think Gideon and like I was saying, I like what Xeno and Gideon represent, which is chasing the better version of something that was a long time ago. In reality, it's like you just had it wrong the whole time, and you were just seeing it with rose-colored glasses. And what did you get into? Something's on you. What did you do? Oh, you must have just got done bathing. Never mind. I thought you stepped in something. Don't hit the keyboard. I think, I don't know. I think I like Leon really getting into like how he still, even at this age, regrets not being able to do more, both in Raccoon City and in like other instances of like his Resident Evil career. I think like it's something that's like definitely touched on a little bit to some extent in Resident Evil 4 remake, but they really hammered it home in this one. Yeah, well, they really hammered it home in this one, and I think that's like one of my favorite things about the character is that like he's too hard on himself. Like realistically, he did everything he could and did the best he could for that situation. He still like found himself blaming himself and being too hard on himself, and it's like, you know, coincidentally, and maybe they did this on purpose, he needs to give himself more grace. So, yeah. Well, I think that's kind of what they're implying without outwardly stating it. Because, like, I have a, like, Gideon does come in and makes a line that he's just, like, a knockoff near the end there. And he has the same voice actor as Wesker in RE4 remake. So I wonder if like the angle was that like he is just straight up a clone and maybe a shitty one at that. So maybe that was Gideon's way of like knowing that and kind of like getting under his skin by saying that. Sorry, I'm just talking about mostly the story stuff, which I think that is good because like the story is really, I think like initially it was kind of like I couldn't sink my teeth into it right away, but like the more it went on, the more I got it. I think in terms of story, I think it's great. I think Grace is a good new character. I think she, similarly to like characters like Rebecca, doesn't even need to come back for every installment because she has a job that already helps, that she can help from. So she doesn't have to be like on the front lines. You have to be like, wow, they didn't include Grace in another game. It's like, well, you saw how she said she struggled out there in the field. She probably does her best work here at this desk and not out there in the field. So I don't think it's going to be weird if we don't see her again. I think the only thing I could say that I don't like about the story, it's not even like I don't like, it's just kind of like a preference. I would like to see Jill or Claire again, and then maybe Sheva or Carlos again. I think those are characters that realistically have a lot of reason to be hands-on and directly involved in a lot of this stuff. And while I do love Leon, he is my favorite character, and I will very, very happily say yes to another full game with him that I already just played. I would like to see some of the lesser used characters again. Like, those are the big four I would like to see again. Jill, Sheva, Carlos, Claire. Rebecca is another one where I'm like, as much as people love Rebecca, she's kind of like Grace, where it's like, sure, she was on Bravo team for stars, but like she does her best work, like, you know, in a lab. She doesn't, you know, handle those frontline situations as well as like those other characters, so I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, who knows what here's the thing is, like, we don't know what's canon in 5 Make and 6, like, because 5 Make and 6 Make haven't happened. So we don't know, like, what is and isn't in those games, so it's kind of hard Like, you could pick up a lot of things like, yeah, well, Wesker's probably still gonna die. Wesker's probably still dead. Right? Because those are the no-does, right? But, like, until they, like, quote-unquote recanonized everything with a remake, you don't know, like, we don't necessarily know, like, what happened for sure, which is why they've probably played it so vague with what did happen. So when they do the remake, they're not like, hey, you changed that. It's like, well, we didn't really say it. We didn't really say it for sure. So, yeah. Rewitch horse. Just saying. I'm plotting a bro date with you years in the future. RE5 co-op? If it's co-op again, both like RE. Just a bunch of homies. Let's see. I mean, once again, I know Chris is getting involved again, but I really, really hope they have other side characters. But Chris is my second favorite character, so I'll be happy to see that again. Honk is dead, potentially. I know there's a lot of like, I think he's dead. I think I sliced his throat open. Unless he's a bioweapon, he's cooked. Hunk is gonzo. But, you know, there's that. And so here's the thing, is like, when you go back and look at things, like, yeah, I know, well, if you go back and his body's gone, a lot of people attribute, like, technical things, like, to, like, oh, well, that was an intentional decision and they're living, right? So, like, that doesn't always mean that this person is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Now, if it goes back and reveals that he was, like, you know, experiment on, he's a virus of some sort, we could totally very easily do the whole, like, my neck goes back together and I'm fine, blah, 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 you know? But I think, like, honestly, okay, here's the thing. I think there is not a better character in the RE universe to do that, and you would say, oh, who beat Hunk? Oh, Leon, okay. Yeah, like if Hunk really is Dunzo, and people go, what? They killed Hunk in the new one? Okay. Oh, it's Leon? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You know, like, I don't think anybody would argue that. Like, next to Chris, he's probably the most trained individual in a situation like that. So, I think Chris would be the only other one you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Chris got him. Yeah, okay. You know? So, I was fine with that. I thought it was cool. I thought it was, as somebody who thinks that, like, I find that character super scary. He was scarier to me than any of the bioweapons in the game. I thought that would have been a fine way to close that character's chapter. So, yeah. Also, although I do like him, but I'm not one of those people that's like, Hunk is the best thing ever, and he's such a badass that he could survive everything, and he's like the most goated guy of all time. Like, I don't go that deep in it. I just think he's really cool, and he's really scary. He is far from any of my favorite characters. Yeah, I don't think Leon could beat him. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think Leon could beat him. I think Leon by himself, I don't know if he could take that, especially, well, he did get unvirused there before he fought Gideon, so maybe it's a different situation, but yeah, that'd be something. Yeah, the story's great. I like what they did with the characters. I saw people on Twitter saying that they didn't like certain things about the story and were like, I can't believe they did this. And I'm like, well, I played through the game, and I think it's great. As somebody who is like, this is my favorite video game franchise. At least until they make like 2 or 3 Alien Isolations, but they're already on 2, and then that one's my favorite. But until then, it's Resident Evil. So, it's the Spencer stuff. I think I agree with what you said earlier. I think, especially since he had the ego to do what he did to begin with, that he is certainly somebody who would like have the ego to go the other way at the end as well, you know, be like, well, if I just do this, it's all better. It's like, well, not really, but that's good. I'm glad you did that. And I think it's a good bookend to the series, and it's also a plot point you probably didn't see coming, you know? it's probably something that you didn't foresee, which is rare to do in a game that has 9 entries and then a bunch of spin-offs. Right? But I think in terms of the actual game itself, I think like I'd like that Grace and Leon are so different, and I do get to play like 2 different. Essentially, I get to play Resident Evil 7, 8, and then like RE4 making like somewhat to make when I play Leon. You know, I do like that there is that difference there. It was really interesting because it felt like the opening like hospital mansion place or whatever. I felt like that was like almost like one big long like intro. And I don't know if I'm the only one that felt that way. I felt like the game really took off like near the end of the hospital for me. The care center, yeah. Like after the care center was over, I'm like, okay, the game's starting. Like when the whole thing goes down with Emily, that's where I'm like, okay, I'm locked in. Up until then, I was like, this is pretty good. But I don't know if I'd put it in my top 3. But then that moment happened with Emily, I'm like, okay, this game's got fists. It's got those fisticuffs. It's like, okay, I'm coming for your top 3, and I might be number 1, you know? So that's when the game kind of showed it had, like, I guess it's kind of corny to say, but it's like the game had soul, right? Like there was like themes and the characters cared about what was happening more than just like another Resident Evil romp. So that's what it was up in there. It was a really good Resident Evil romp, right? But it was still just kind of like wander around, run away from zombies, do stuff that you've done before. It was cooler than a lot of them because like the zombies were actually somewhat cognizant, but it was like stuff you'd done before. But then it got into like, you killed Annabelle, I can't believe you did that. And it was super emotional. And then she went away with Zeno because she was distraught. And then Leon had to like basically revisit all of his past traumas to fight back to get to Grace. It was just like really good. It was just really good. That's when the game like really started hitting. But yeah, it was also like we were in that care center for so long. I feel like it's just because like it's all like, besides like Leon showing up for like 2 segments that you could beat really quick, like you were Grace for most of that, and Grace's gameplay really is just kind of like crouch around and wait for things to move out of their patrol path so you can go through, you know? And that just kind of like, especially for the beginning of the game, that kind of dragged near the end, and I was like, oh brother. But that went away really quickly, and it was really weird because it was almost like refreshing when I'd been playing Leon for like a long time to go back to Grace and be like, okay, I gotta crouch, I gotta be careful, I gotta use my resources wisely. It was a nice, very, very nice switch up. Yeah, I've talked about before, is I feel like with Leon's gameplay, Leon's gameplay does feel a little bit stiffer than it does in RE4 Make. But that could be a multitude of reasons, like we had talked about earlier. It's like, to account for first person mode that people can switch to, do they not want people to be throwing up because he's doing backflips and like moving around really quickly? You know, maybe they don't want people throwing up. That's totally fair. I'm somebody who does really, really bad with motion sickness, so I would probably be me if I played him in first person. Did they do it because Leon is old, so he can't do that? Yeah, he's also dying from the Raccoon City disease. There's a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons he could not move as fluidly. Regardless, if I wanted to pick up a RE game today and play it for its gameplay, I'd still pick RE4 Make, because like that is where like the game feels really good. And I honestly, I took it for granted until like I went from like triple S tier to just like A+ S tier, you know, kind of like deal, right? I'm like, oh, this really was that damn good in how they made the combat. So yeah, you know, that wasn't so much, it's not like a problem with Requiem, it's just that like they knocked it out of the park so much with 4Make that it's like, by comparison, it's a little less, you know, smooth. So I definitely felt that it definitely felt, the gameplay felt a little bit more awkward, which feels good on Grace, but feels kind of weird when you're on Leon, where you're supposed to be kind of like the more power mode of the 2 characters. But yeah, He dipped, he got smoked is what happened. He got smoked. For gameplay stuff. I think one thing that I've kind of noticed about this game, and I don't think it holds it back too much, but it does kind of feel like they kind of like scoot by a lot of explanations of things. Like Horse was saying, it was like, yeah, parry things, but I didn't really feel like the game was like, yeah, you should be parrying everything until the tyrant fight. I was like, oh, this is like a super important mechanic, because the game's just like, oh, by the way, you can parry. They just kind of like move on. Right? There was a lot of little stuff with like Grace where they didn't explain how a lot of the menus work. So for like the first couple times I went to the box, I didn't know I could like take out multiple of a specific item until I just kind of like clicked it by accident. I'm like, oh, I can take these out in bulk, sick. Because the game just kind of like flies by stuff really quickly, you know? So like, yeah, I think there's just like, and that's like a really tiny complaint. It doesn't really matter that much, but I do feel like they kind of didn't. You don't want to go the opposite end where it's like yellow paint on everything. Everything is super obvious and we have to hold your hand. But there, I feel like sometimes this game went to the opposite end where it was just kind of like, yeah, you'll figure it out eventually. I'm like, can you tell me? Just tell me up front, please. I think the one thing that I would say I legitimately don't like, and it's like I said in the moment when I talked about it initially, very, very personal preference sort of thing. It's not like this is objectively bad. This is just me and the way I feel about video games. Is this game had a lot of segments where it was like you're in an on-rails situation and you can only solve the on-rails situation in a specific way, or else your character insta dies. Like Grace with the bulldozer, Leon with the helicopter in the hallway with Mr. X. Like this game likes to pull a super special situation that you can only solve one way. Better know which way it is. Better know the thing. And I'm like, okay, well, sometimes it was fine because I was like, oh, okay, so we do this. But other times when I didn't know what that was, it's just like, oh, okay, I just died because I tried to solve this situation creatively and you said, no, fuck your creativity. You should have done this. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. But like I said, that's just a personal taste. I don't like things like that in games, in any game it's in. So I'm sad that there was more of it in this game. Also, some of the gimmicks they did for like certain areas were just kind of like, okay, buddy, we get it. You know, like when they did the RE4 like catapult thing, literally almost beat for beat, but did it worse with the mortar section and the Raccoon City thing. I was like, oh, okay, so we're just doing this again, but bad. Cool. There were certainly a lot of segments. Like I remember the blood room thing with the fire extinguishers that blow up the zombies with Grace early on was frustrating for a similar reason, where I was like, oh, cool, I get to like, you know, use this tool to like freeze over the zombies and then run through, but I can also probably shoot some of them and I don't have to do it rigidly. And the game was like, nah, if you try to do that, there's just too many, you're just gonna die. You have to solve it this one way or you bad. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I have to experience this linearly the same way that everybody else does, I guess, you know, because that's part of the creativity of like Resident Evil, this is gonna sound weird, are very creative games. Like you leave up certain zombies in certain hallways and make your own paths to ABC. Yeah, the endings are the same because like you have to find the key to go to the door or the MacGuffin to go to this to get to that. But the way you go about doing that is like a form of expression in its own right, because like people do it completely differently. Like when I was walking upstairs near the STARS office, I had a fond memory of playing the original RE2 and I just like left the zombie in that hallway because I could juke him really easily. But like a lot of people don't do that. So it's just like, it's like the little bits of expression feel like removed in those moments. Whether it's either the on-rails events that you have to get out of, or it's like those super gimmicky areas where it's like, oh, the mortars are coming after you. It's like, it feels like they kind of like really like try to take away your creativity there, which I don't enjoy. But once again, just personal preference. There's also some really cool segments like that though that are the opposite, like the motorcycle thing. 20 out of 10. That was really, really cool and really awesome and like really, really like really did it for me. That was like really cool. I thought that was really, really awesome. There is stuff that's awesome in this game as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I think it like, this is a series that once again, like you can only like complain or critique so much because like, I said this the other day on Twitter. It was like, they're doing it better than most games on the market right now. This game is better than almost every game on the market, even recently. Like, it's just like, it stands quality-wise head and shoulders over like everything else. Because like, and may behavior not strike me down where I stand. Don't take away my DVD creator. But like, it's like so many games are like live service with balancing and you know, there's PvP and both sides of PvP hate you and they hate each other and man, I can't wait for the next update. Oh, the next update didn't fix anything. Or, oh, I remember when this live service game was good. It's like, you know, as somebody who's like an old head, right? Like I'm 30, I'm old. I miss when games would just drop and they'd just be really fucking good and I would love them and they'd be great. And this is like literally one of those. They just drop it. They say, this is amazing. Have fun. Go enjoy yourselves. And they did it without like what Ubisoft likes to does where it's like, okay, well, here's your map. Here's 50 little side quests that don't go fucking anywhere and do literally anything. It's literally just busy work to keep you busy. Like it is just like a good game with good characters, good story, good gameplay. And it's a little scary. If you like horror, it's very nice. That's great. Awesome. Thank you. Give me another one. But don't rush it. I will wait. I will be patient. Give me another. I love this. And I wish more games were like this than like another live service game that's going to die at a certain point and that just like the communities fight so much in it. And it's just, I don't know. It's just like, not that those things are bad per se and I hate them, right? It's just like those kind of games come with a lot of negative baggage with them. I think is what I think my ultimate point is. It's like there's no negative baggage with Resident Evil 9. It's just like a 10 out of 10 game, perfect. Whether you subjectively like it or not, it's up to you, right? I think this is tied for me with RE4 Make. I think for me, I found RE4 Make at a time in my life where I needed someone to tell me, who was Leon, that like, hey, if you're feeling like you went through a lot of really bad experiences in your life that like really like rewired your brain in a bad way, you can still be cool. You can still be funny. You can still do all this stuff, regardless of the stuff that's going on in your head. And that message will always be life-changing for me. And while I still get some of that in this because it's the same character, he's already been through that arc for the most part, right? He has a lot of it here, which is why his character arc is so cool, because he's still going through it because it never really goes away. But I think that game just means a lot to me. And like I said, the combat is a little bit more fluid for probably, you know, purposeful reasons that this one is a little bit less. But like this game gives me, it's a scarier game. It's more horror focused than the other one, even when you're playing Leon. This has more callbacks to the originals, which RE4 Make is kind of like its own self-contained thing that's just a reference to RE4, which it should be. But this is kind of like what Brand 2 was saying earlier. It's kind of like an amalgamation of like the best parts of RE is like a happy summary, like a greatest hits of Resident Evil. I think that's really cool. So I think like objectively this is a 10 out of 10. And if anybody says otherwise, I think like, if it's like a 9.5, okay, right, I can see that. But like, I think it's objectively a 10 out of 10. Objectively a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, this game was really great. I was running it on like high to max graphics on like everything, and it ran fine. So I think I was. Yeah, high, standard high, you know, like I was running on it ran pretty well. So I think this is a 10 out of 10 objectively. Is it my new favorite? It's tied for my favorite. I think that it's something I will go back and forth on. So it's definitely confirmed for sure, at least my second favorite. Because like it would be RE4 Make, RE9, and then like RE1 Make. Because I just love that game a lot too. Yeah, I think anything you could nitpick or dislike about this game is subjective. It is objectively a well-made game, gameplay-wise, story-wise, character-wise. Music was great. Some of my favorite new tracks in RE are in this. Like the RPD main hall theme from this game is like probably my new favorite Resident Evil track. And that's saying something because these games have some of my favorite music in gaming, period. So really blown away. Really blown away. So yeah, it's amazing. What would I give it? I don't know. Because like I say it, like I said, objectively 10 out of 10. I'd probably just give it a 10 out of 10. Like there's no flaws in this game that are like enough that I think takes away from the experience in a way that I'm like, I hate this. There are things that happen in there that aren't my favorite that make me prefer it or prefer other games in the same series to it. I think objectively it's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, because RE8 for me wasn't a 10 out of 10. It was like a coincidentally like an 8 or a 9. It was pretty solid. It was pretty good. But it kind of drag in some places. And I'm an Ethan Winter truther, right? Like a lot of people are like, I don't like Ethan. Well, I thought the Ethan story was great. I thought it was cool. But like this is a 10 out of 10. You hated it? Interesting. Well, it was pretty solid. It was pretty good. I think it was a little disjointed, but I think it was trying to be. And they swung and they kind of hit it. Yeah, they didn't hit it clean, but they kind of hit it, right? Like I get what they were going for. Did it kind of land? Mostly, sort of, right? But I appreciate them from trying something dynamic. RE7 was pretty cool. Liked RE7 a lot. But I'm one of those weird people that like it when the boat happens late and until the end, and not the before parts. Because the before parts were like kind of being like a different game. It was still a good game, but it was being like a different game. Whereas like the boat onward is like true Resident Evil. Like it's classic Resident Evil from that point on. And I'm like, I like Resident Evil. I like that game. I like that a lot. I went back and played the originals, even though the remakes were already out. You know, I love those games. Yeah, I think my top 5. Making my top 5 is kind of scary. Actually, hold on. I don't quite feel like getting off. Maybe I'll pull up Resident Evil game tier list, RE9 included, and we'll do this real quick. Now I haven't played some of the offshoots. Let's see. So some of those I might have to put in like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, all areas? Okay. There's an all areas tier list for Requiem. That's interesting. Okay, here we are. Let me make this real quick because I want to make it to where I didn't play that section. There's some of them I haven't played because they're offshoots in there. Frankly, not great. Okay. So here we go. If I was going to do this, okay, original Resident Evil, I'm gonna put it in A because like the remake of it is like perfect in every way. It doesn't really need to be like, you don't really need to go back and play this one, but it started it's a great game, awesome game. It's just the remake kind of solved everything. Like it added to it, it's faithful to it. It just is in a weight class with something that is literally its identical twin that's somehow a little bit better. Resident Evil 2 is also goated. There's the differences between this and the remake that are pretty significant. So if you like can tolerate fixed camera angles, I would go back and play this. I think the story is far more cohesive in Resident Evil 2 because like they make you do the A and B scenario thing, but like it doesn't really matter in remake very much. But in here, it's like it's big differences and it gives you a clearer plot. So I feel like if you're in it for like, you know, if you want RE2 but you want a more fleshed out story and you're cool with that, like the lack of graphics, lack of good camera, go play RE2. It's definitely worth playing it. It is different enough that I can recommend it. RE3 original, this is my hot take. I think RE3 is kind of mid. B is like not mid, right? But it's like it's people will put this S tier, like goated, flawless. I think that RE3 really drags in a lot of places. Like it's funny because RE3 remake is
is criticized for being too short, but I think RE3 is too long. There were so many moments in the original Resident Evil 3 where I was like, dude, another area? Oh my god. I felt that so much. And it's like, but bro, dude, like Nemesis pops out of random garbage cans and tries to get you. Yeah, that's cool like the first 2 or 3 times, but by like the 16th time, it's completely worn off its welcome. I'm like, oh great, he popped out of something else again. Oh boy, now I gotta fight him again. And I did fight him every time. I wanted the little suitcases and stuff. I fought him every time. But like, it definitely got old very quickly. I still think it's a great game. I think it's cool. I think a lot of the DNA in this is why we have Resident Evil the way it is today. But I think it's like, yeah, like besides, I think the clock tower section, I was sad that wasn't there. Otherwise, like all the other stuff, like all the side buildings, the park, I don't know why we had to do all that. I was good without that. I'm glad they cut that stuff. I think it was way too bloated. So it's a good game, but it's a bloated game that will really test your patience if you're not going in expecting it to be super long. I bet this would have blown my mind if I played it when I was a kid, but I grew up in a very like, you know, traditional Christian conservative household. So violent video game bad until I was like 14, 15. So I didn't get to experience that. Survivor, never played. Code Veronica, I did play. This is an A tier. I think I like it more than one. The gameplay's a little bit more frustrating. Yeah, I like Code Veronica a lot. Code Veronica is another one. If you could tolerate fixed camera angles, this game, despite the fact that it does not have a remake, is surprisingly like, and it's super important game lore-wise. Like this is where Chris and Wesker's rivalry really takes off. This is where you see Wesker have powers. This is where Chris, you start seeing the shades of like current Chris, where he's like super determined and super like ready to stop bioterrorism. Like, like the opening scene with him in this game is literally like climbing a giant rock wall with a sack on his back. Like, I will do this. Like he's him. And this is where you first see Chris in this game. And it's also one of the few games that has Claire, because they keep neglecting Claire. So yeah, very, very cool game. If you can tolerate fixed camera angles, and it's a hard game. If you can literally soft lock yourself on disc 1 and you're just toast. You just have to play everything all over again. Thankfully I didn't, but it's possible. So this is a very, very hard game. So if you like fixed camera angles, really difficult game, there you go. I didn't play Survivor, didn't play Gaiden. RE Remake, S tier. Like I said, it's just this game, which was already amazing, except more stuff, more things to do. And really, really, really good graphics. Even today, it kind of holds up, which is crazy considering how old this game is. It came out in 2002, I believe. It was either 2002 or 2004. Soft like how so, if you don't have enough ammo and I think it's like if you don't have enough ammo and you face the tyrant that's at the end of disc 1 and you get up on the airplane where you fight him, like you're toast. Like you can't do anything about it. So you can soft lock yourself. Just fold the blinds. Resident Evil 0, C tier. This game is an amazing game up until the train is over. Once the train is over, this game is an absolute slog start to finish. They took all the things that were great about RE1 make and they took them out. So besides the pre-rendered backgrounds, which everybody loves, they're like, oh hey, item box gone. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. They said item box gone. You know, you guys like that? Gone. Would you like to babysit 2 characters instead of having a co-op game? Yeah, have fun babysitting. Shit. Like, oh man. And it's also kind of a hard game too. It's like this game, but also harder on top of having to babysit 2 characters and also having no item box. So you just have to like drop things on the floor and hope you remember where they are. This is another game. You could soft lock yourself because the grapple hook, I think it is, right? The grapple hook, you need to progress. And if you put that somewhere because there's no item box and you forget where you put it, good luck. Like, it's like, oh man. Which just sucks because like Rebecca and Billy are cool characters and really awesome. They're just in a terrible game. That's a playthrough of this. Do not play this yourself. That game I haven't played. Outbreak, I'm going to very selfishly put an A because it was my first RE game. My first RE game. This is how I got introduced to all this. Yep, Pan knows. Pan found out the hard way. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak was my first RE game ever. I remember a kid up the street who was a bad influence let me play it and let me play it in secret. I still have that disc. I don't know where it is. I still have that disc somewhere. I don't have the box anymore, but I have the original disc because I had to like smuggle it into my parents' house to play it because I wasn't supposed to be playing violent video games. So it was in a shitty little like CD disc case. It was bright purple, and I had to like keep it safe in that disc case. But also like before I brought it in, I had to have it in my coat, which was, you know, you guys played with this back in the day. Very bad. Probably scratched that thing out. But without this game, I would not know about all this. So I'm probably rating it a little bit higher. Outbreak, the B tier. It's pretty solid. There's a lot of fun areas like the zoo and stuff, and like I think this is the also the game that had the flying fleas in the subway. That was hilarious. It was a fun game, not a great game, but a fun game. Original Resident Evil 4 S tier, like one of the greatest games of all time. Period. Even people that don't give a shit about Resident Evil love Resident Evil 4 because it's just a perfect game. It is like a damn near perfect game. It is amazing. There's nothing right home about that. Didn't finish it? Didn't finish original Resident Evil 4? I mean, with RE4, there's not really a reason to go back unless you really want to fight like that one multi-legged dude in like the crate boss fight that they cut, but I didn't really miss that. Night Thomas, appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what there's other stuff they cut, but I don't find myself really missing anything they cut from RE4 make, but still a great game, awesome game. Umbrella Chronicles I have not played. Resident Evil 5, fun with a friend. It's A tier if you play with a friend, B tier if you play it by yourself, because the NPC, dumb as rocks, will not help you in 95% of situations at all. It is a pain. This game goes from being, wow, this is awesome, to, oh god, this is awful. Yeah, I think realistically, I don't know where to put this. I think I'll leave it at the top of B tier because it's like, without a teammate, this game just kind of falls apart. But it's very iconic. It's where Wesker becomes the Wesker we all know him as. It's where Chris becomes the Chris we all know him as. Sheva's really, really cool. But also it kind of is another game that kind of forces the game, like the whole franchise, into a non-horror direction, which hurt it overall. So yeah, I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna put it there. Mercenaries 3D, didn't play that. Revelations, I'll put it at the top of B tier. Revelations is a good self-contained story. It's not really like a Resident Evil game in the traditional sense. It's just kind of like, hey, here are these characters that you like a lot in Resident Evil doing vaguely Resident Evil things, but not a full game. Go have fun. Which is, you know, cool, thanks, awesome. It's a fun toy to play with. It's not nearly as beefy or like a full Resident Evil, you know, mainline entry, but it's enough to hold you over. Resident Evil 6, I didn't finish this game. I did play it, didn't finish it. I got so bored when I tried to play through it with my best friend that we stopped playing. Like, we just did not want to keep playing it. I've since watched a playthrough, yeah, this is like the Paramount game that really made it just an action game, nothing more. Some of the character plot lines are interesting, I'll give it that. But like playing it felt like a slog so much that I literally couldn't keep playing it. That's the one in the submarine? Yes, Revelations is the submarine one. Yeah. I don't know what to say about Resident Evil 6 because it's a game that I haven't technically beat myself. I tried to play it, got bored, quit, and then caught a playthrough instead. So one of the things I hate a lot about like whether YouTube comments or Twitch chatters is when they pretend they've played a game because they watched it. So I don't want to comment too much more because that's a pet peeve of mine that pisses me off, because no, you don't know what it's like to play a game if you just watched it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Revelations 2. gonna put it like the bottom of B tier. I like having more Claire. I liked being Barry. Barry's an underrated character. But like, this was just Resident Evil Revelations, but bad. This game came out around when Evil Within came out, and you could tell because the game is not trying to be Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's trying to be like Evil Within, except bad Evil Within, and I definitely felt it. I was like, this feels like Evil Within, but bad. So yeah, Umbrella Corps I didn't play. Operation Raccoon City I didn't play. Resident Evil 7, put like the top of A tier. This game's great. It brought the game back to its horror roots. Ethan is a good character, although he doesn't really get most of it, like his plot and stuff, until like Resident Evil 8. But I liked this game a lot. It was fun. Like I said, infamously, like most people love the beginning part and then hate the boat onward, but I'm kind of inverted because I feel like the boat onward kind of feels like classic Resident Evil, and I love that a lot. So I do like this game regardless. It was really cool. And not really much more else to say. Resident Evil 2 make S tier. Obviously, this is another game where it's like, you know, this is a game that really like defined like the Resident Evil series because it brought things back into a modern, it took one of the greatest games like that have been made in the 90s and brought it into modern hands in a nearly perfect way, besides some of the story and plot A, plot B stuff lost that I talked about earlier. We have this game to thank, and a lot of this DNA is in Requiem. So yeah, it's really, really cool, really awesome. Really hard to say cool things about things you enjoy. It's critiques stand out more, but like it's just like it's a nearly flawless game. And probably one of the best, like outside of like for me, like Alien Isolation, like one of the better horror games that's ever been like released in like the past like 20 years, if not more. Resident Evil 3 remake, I'll put it like top 8 tier. This is my another hot take, is that like people hate Resident Evil 3 remake a lot, and I think it's overhated because this is the game out of all of these that I've technically played the most because it's shorter, because it's not that much of an undertaking to play this game. So I've played this one the most. Jill is really well characterized in this game. I think she's fun, sassy, and fun to spend time with. Carlos is really well characterized in this game, which I think is neat. Nemesis isn't as scary as he is in the original, but I think he's still cool. I think this is way overhated just because they, like, besides the clock tower, like I was saying earlier, I don't really miss a lot of the areas they cut from the original. I really don't. And I think it really is rose tinted glasses that are making people hate this one and glaze this one. So yeah. Resistance I didn't play. Village, I like Village slightly less than 7 because it shares a lot of its DNA from the previous game. I liked it a lot when it first came out, but my opinion kind of like got worse because like I realized a lot of the things I loved about this game were the opening area, and then when Chris showed up at the end, and it was super cool. like most of the game I didn't really feel was remarkable. Even like Heisenberg stuff I didn't really care for, and that's like a lot of people's favorite character. I was just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of witty, I guess. Cool. So realistically, this game is kind of like, it's spotty. It's kind of like they tried to do what Requiem ended up doing, which being like a greatest hits of Resident Evil, but kind of did it in a very like grab bag, kind of like scattered, unfocused sort of way, and not like something that was clearly from the get-go meant to be like, hey, what if we made a game that was like the best parts of everything we've done so far? It feels like Village tried to do that, but it sometimes it hit and sometimes it didn't, and it was still a really good game, but like it felt unfocused. Didn't play that one. Ari vs Resistance. Resident Evil 4 make S tier. I was gushing about this game earlier. This game came out at a time for me where I was personally not at a good point, and Leon's characterization in this really helped me a lot. So I love this game personally a lot. But even outside of that, like The gameplay is stellar, really, really fun, really, really amazing. Probably the best combat in the entire series, best mechanics in the entire series. It cuts some stuff, but not a whole lot, which is why I still love it a lot. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot to even like hate about this game. I was trying to think of things I'd be like, well, there's this part that kind of sucks, but like I said, like there's cut content, but not a whole lot. And the stuff they cut is like not a really a big deal. So yeah, excellent game. And then Requiem goes right up there. Like I said, it's currently tied for me. I'll probably go back and forth between these two because it does what Village tried to do, where it was trying to be like a greatest hits of Resident Evil, kind of a summary of everything they've learned in it, all the good parts of the entire series so far. But Village kind of like sometimes did it and sometimes didn't, but Requiem nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. And I really felt that. Summer haircut? What do you mean summer haircut? What does that mean? What does summer haircut mean? Hey, Fox. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's like I didn't feel it as bad, Pan. But yeah, it was a little unfocused. Less hair? I mean, I have hair. Right here. Way past our bedtime? Well, I beat Resident Evil 9, so now I'm like... I was ranking all the Resident Evils because I was wondering how I feel about them now. Yeah, it's just, it's all brushed back because like we've been streaming for like 8.5 hours, so like my hair gets progressively more unruly, so I just have to keep shoving it back over time. Yeah, that'd probably be my Resident Evil tier list for now. Some things may shift. Yeah. I think I like Resident Evil 2 more than Village. OG Resident Evil 2. Like 5 more than Revelations, just for the story implications that it has and the characterization. Like 0 more than 6. The train area was really good, and they have really cool characters. It's great, it was. Like, solid 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like 7 more than 3 make. 3 make I don't hate as much as other people do, but 7 was really, like, goated. I like RE2 more. Yeah, I like OG RE2 more than remake. I definitely like 3 make more than Village, so that's staying. Yeah, that's about how I feel. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I about to say, if you're speed running a bunch of the Resident Evil games, 8 is not the best work of the series. You know what I'm saying? It's not the best work. It tries to be. It tries to do a lot of good stuff. Good night, Trix. Appreciate you. And some stuff lands. With the Dimitrescu Castle stuff and all that. Pretty good. I think the ending with Chris, really good. But, I think realistically, like, there's... I did like the beginning of the, like, the Puppet Lady area. That was fun. But it's like, Frog Guy, I barely remember his area at all. Heisenberg, a little overrated. I think he's funny, charismatic, but, like, not as much as people make him out to be. Ethan Winters. Hi, buddy. Really, you didn't like RE? Because Chris is one of my favorite characters, so. I know the story is, like, really convoluted in 8, but, like, I think I give a lot of RE story stuff, like, a pass, because it's, like, it's Resident Evil. You get really big hitters, like Resident Evil 4 / RE4 make, and then you get, like, this game, but, like, by and large, it's, like, it's a very, like, B-movie horror kind of deal, and that doesn't really, like, you know. I kind of have my expectations lower, I think. Yeah, I think that is a good place to leave it off. summary, this game is tied for my favorite. It is a 10 out of 10 game objectively. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's just that RE4 Remake was that damn good. I am not going to raid out because I am tired. I was supposed to do work today and I didn't because I wanted to finish this game. If you missed this and want to see the rest of the playthrough at any point, I upload everything that we play on the Saturdays. Regardless, anything that's not DVD goes on the alt channel. So if you want to catch up on the playthrough and find it there. This will probably take a while to upload though, because this VOD's gonna be like almost 9 hours. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. You guys were very, very lovely and awesome, especially for me not playing my main game of Dead by Daylight. And I could not appreciate you guys showing up and being wonderful for any more. So Monday we're back on Killer though, because the survivor punishment is over. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.